Good morning, good morning. Happy Sunday to you. How are we all doing? Hope you're having a lovely chill day. I'm just thinking about getting some stuff over the top of this lot. Let's see. I don't know if I'll need that at some point or not. 2 lanes there, 1 there. We got 1 down the side. We could probably chuck them down here, but then that will get in the way. No, it won't. Let's do it here. Do it there, and we'll do it. Output there. That's what we'll do. Right, somebody, who was it? Melodissa, I think it was. Melodissa dropped 25 subs on the chat. I don't think I was even live. Melodissa, I assume you're here. Thank you very, very much for dropping 25 subs on the chat. Quite a lot of new subs were gifted there, all 1-monthers. Let me give you an example. Resplendent Dingbat was one of them. Resplendent Dingbat, what a name. And Frog Falls. There you go. Some interesting names. Thank you very much, Melodisa, for dropping 25 subs. And Kieran, thank you for tier 3, sir. 43 months. Big Man K with 18. Raz with 35 months. Very close to 3 years. Mabobs. Okay. Mabobs with 19 months. Good morning. Loving the stream. Full-time Foundry streamer. Lol. Probably the last day of streaming Foundry for a bit, I think. I'm Bonio, 58 months, and Melodisa has just done it again with another 50 subs. Guys, if you just got one of the 50 subs that Melodisa gifted, please give them a thank you. Thank you for the squirrel gifts, and don't forget to use your emotes, refresh your page, and you'll have no more ads for a month, courtesy of Melodisa. Thank you very much. Right, let me drag Night and the noise. We'll drag the noisy one down as well.
Oh yeah. Morning. How's it going?
We're waiting now, lol. What?
I say morning and he puts the keyboard ragey emote.
Who does?
Wicked Tom. All I said was morning.
I think he anticipated the rage. Right, can you get me machine parts on this belt, please, pups?
Oh, yeah, they're here. I didn't know where you needed them.
$45 a minute. Oh, blimey. That's not many. You probably did say moaning, not morning. Correct.
There you go.
Thanks.
No worries.
Wish I could take the storage box and just push it that way.
What one?
That one, the Power Pole 2.
Well, I can lift it up and move it.
You can't move stuff, though. You have to literally destroy it and recreate it.
Yeah,
and then the signs above it and all the rest of it. Nah, I mean.
I do, but if you want it moved, I can move it.
Also, why does Power Pole 2 not need Power Pole 1 as part of its production? Interesting, it doesn't.
I'm just enjoying this nice flight.
You could do the same with this one, pups. You could, like, literally put it here somewhere just so I can get all this space back.
Yeah, no. So you want the power pole one to the north a bit?
I just want to save space going towards the east because, you know, when you go further east, I have to start lifting the floor up and stuff.
What about if I put it here then?
That's why I cut a gap out for you.
Just in line with this?
Yeah.
I'll put it in line with it.
Yep. Did you start the whole 2 on the spaceship? Yes, Benno. We've pups click start on it, so... Oh, it's looking better, isn't it? Look at that.
It's getting there.
Looking
It's
more
got
like a
solar
space station.
panels now.
Is it me, or is it moving, or are the clouds moving? The clouds are moving. That's weird. If you look at it like that, it looks like it's flying through the sky. Emic Bone. Have a look at what on Steam. Ports of Call Deluxe 3D. What, really? Somebody made a Ports of Call game? Are you kidding me? Last played that on the Commodore Amiga. Ports of Call 3D. Released on the 11th of May. Oh dear, first post. I love this game as a kid, but the new version at this stage is buggy and missing features. I have no control over ships when tugs are on strike and can't seem to be able to speed up like the original PC. Needs work, has potential, voted up. Literally, one review. One user review on the game. They want £11.51, blimey. That's got a mix in there. How's that got a mix in there?
Oh, I might have put the wrong one in.
I'll take the small one down. There you go.
That's my bad.
Cool, that's better. Yeah, and if you just put the other one in line.
Yeah,
so
I'll
it's
do
similar
this
to
with
that.
this one.
I can crack on with this. Right, I need to making pipes, need to make some pipe intakes. Need to store these as well. So I'll have an assembler there.
Good morning Paul, Sean, Knight and chat. Time for a chilled Sunday stream.
Good morning, Chris. How you doing? Indeed, thank you, sir. Dan J, thank you for 114.
I didn't talk over that one.
Do you know, that is a first for you.
Only because I saw it in the corner of my eye on the string pop up.
Is that what it was? Like, must shush.
When you have a minute, Paul, I need to ask you a question. So I can get science online.
Okay, let me just make these signs and then I can take a mental break.
How's the map looking, Knight?
I'm going round the map in 80 days.
Oh, are you? I don't even know where you are.
Currently in the west, and I'm doing an orbital over to the west, to the east, and north, flying around the outer edge. So I've got to go down to the south and then go back.
It's really hard to spot you on a map.
But you know where the oil is being picked up at the moment?
Yeah.
I'm just next to it.
Yeah, and you can't zoom out very far either.
Oh, there you are. You blend in with the grey on the
I
map.
know. It really is annoying that you can't change it.
So the whole of the north, as far as it's scanned, is all revealed now. Go to the south.
I went round putting some more lights on the assembly area as well, so
I can see.
it's more lit. Why is the sign levitate? Because it's basically a floor sign. You got a wall sign and a floor sign. And the floor sign's meant to sit on the floor, and the wall sign's meant to sit on a wall. But if you want to put a sign on top of something, you can either stick it arbitrarily to the side there, or what's actually nicer is when you're flying around looking for stuff, have the signs on top, but it sits on top of the bounding box, not on top of the object. So basically that's sat on top of that bounding box. Anyway, what's the question, Pubs?
Right, where can I put 2 more warehouses? I need a sales warehouse and a requester warehouse.
Of course, Puppy broke tradition and didn't put them on top and just put them on the front now, you see.
Right, to be fair, this was before we had all the signage protocol in place.
Lies.
Excuses I'm hearing.
We still have toilet
Lies.
break.
No.
Oh, we don't have toilet break anymore.
No, and you still didn't spot that. To this day, he will never understand what happened yesterday.
I don't talk about yesterday.
He still never saw it. Right, come on. Let's go. What are we doing?
Right, where do you want to put 2 more warehouses?
What, another one of those beasts?
No, a sales warehouse and a requester warehouse.
Sales is going to require stuff off the bus, presumably.
Gonna require these robots. Apparently, we sell these construction bots for money.
Is it just the bots that we sell, or do we have to put anything else in there?
From what Beatbop said, yes.
Well, obviously... Well, here's the thing, right? Presumably we're going to want to scale that up, which means more of these assemblers going that way.
No, because this ain't where the drones are being made.
These are the
Drones are on
drones, aren't
floor 1.
What?
The drones are on
they? You
ground
just said
floor.
those things.
Yeah, because they were the closest drones to me.
So the drones are being made down here, and then chucked up there so that they can go into here.
To make the construction drone ship thing, Majingy Bobby.
Right. Why don't you just put this downstairs then? But anyway. Because I don't think that needs to scale up.
It doesn't, that's why it's just
But
sat there.
this presumably will. The problem we have then, I guess, is that this is going to need to build west to scale. And then it's going to hit the radio tower.
Yeah.
Depending on how big we go.
Because, you know, Paul, that radio tower must be near the warehouse.
It is where it is now, right?
No, it's triggering!
Why? It's in the water. It's fine. It's a good place for it. If it falls over, it won't damage anything.
Depending on what way it falls.
Not that stuff falls in this game, like ever. Apart from us. Yeah, I mean... I imagine... It's going to be import of those things. So potentially you could also just about... There's not a lot of room, but you could squeeze another array on this side, potentially.
Yeah. Well, I can always push it out south. As well.
Yeah.
Just expand the floor south. Like, I left enough room.
Okay, so I guess what we're saying is we don't want to put the warehouse to the west, because that would impede our expansion possibility.
I don't even know how big the warehouse is.
I'm gonna say probably similar size to that one.
Let me find it. Oh, it must be downstairs. Sales warehouse. Got it.
It definitely looks similar size to me.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's pretty mahoosive, isn't it? There's no point putting robots on the bus, like.
No, because I could just run them wherever we want to put this. Like, we could stick it the other side of the water. I'll just run a
Okay,
conveyor belt.
question then. Is this thing, what is this thing? Is this going to scale? Probably not.
No.
And this doesn't scale. This one here. But this belt is in the way. Because I'm just thinking, stick it on the platform here. You're already belting these bots up. So why not put the warehouse up here and feed it from that elevator?
Yeah.
And then, you know.
Would it sit here if we filled this gap in?
Well, you wouldn't have to go out very much, but I'm thinking keep it close to this lift, so maybe just like here somewhere. Just to the west-ish. Like out there, yeah.
I'm now out of floor tiles.
You could delete this tile. Yeah, I ain't got any. You could delete this here. And then, you know, put your warehouse there effectively and then just route some of these bots over to this thing.
Yeah.
Or move this thing.
Oh, that's fine, I'll do that.
I'm thinking that's probably the best compromise. Seven six, thank you for 34 months. Mr. Hamberley with 45 months, and then look at that, we have two 100-month resubs. Seminators with 100 months, viewer since 2013, but sub since the American Truck Sim release weekend on 2016. Can't believe that was 8.5 years ago. That is nuts. Thanks for all the content over the years. Seminators, thank you, sir. Hero in Hong Kong. Tier 2, 100 months. Hero, thank you very much for 100 month support. And Seminators, guys, I will get your VIP badges in for the next stream if one of the mods could chuck it in memos. Thank you so very much for supporting me for all those years. That is really incredible of you. Thank you. To have two of you like that is insane. Within the same minute. Okay, I was doing, right, pipes. I've done pipes, done pumps, not pumps, done... I could do pumps. Chuck that through there. Pump needs plates. Oh, do we have plates here? No, we don't have plates. Just a bit awkward. Boiler requires parts, beams, blah, 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 blah. And that requires that plus electronics. Okie doke.
Before long, you're going to be in single digits of VIP badges remaining.
Yeah. And then I will have to start reviewing. Let's see. Boilers. Just have a small box of boiler. It's an assembler. Do I have any boxes left? Oh, that's one. Bugs me the way if I want to chuck something into a storage box, I can't just bolt the hatches. I have to leave 4 squares, which is bonkers. Like 4 squares just to chuck it into a box. It just feels wrong. Technically, that's not needed any longer. That's not needed any longer. There's only this one. Alright, can we get cheeky with this? Let's get cheeky with this. There we go. That's cheeky, that is. It's a boiler. Wait a minute. No way. That's so if you click on configure, choose a recipe, right? And then you come out. Yeah?
Yep.
If you click on change recipe and then cancel, you lose the original recipe. Because as the moment you click change recipe, it actually clears what's there. So you have to then remember what was there, otherwise you're in trouble. It shouldn't do that. You shouldn't click close on something having made no change whatsoever and it clear what you had originally. That's just bad UI design.
Configure. Warehouse is not configured. Select which object to sell. Maintenance drone.
Don't know what these stack in. Right, read steel parts and pipes. No, no, no. Marky Mark, thank you for 116.
Right, so now I need a request to warehouse.
It doesn't tell you when you hover over item how many it stacks into. So right now, I don't know how many boilers go into one stack without waiting.
See, that caught me out on the warehouses because most of them just stack one and then suddenly one took 5.
Okay.
So I just put the request to warehouse pool behind the sales warehouse.
So the requester is incoming stuff, isn't it? So
Yeah.
I'm thinking maybe, depending on what we bring in, you might want it earlier on the bus.
Oh, yeah, good point. Right, let me go over here and find...
So possibly before the assembly area, if there's space here maybe. This is all dead land here.
Yeah, that here would do.
So why not use this bit of land and then we can chuck it on the bus early and then whatever.
Yeah.
Also, can you get rid of that U-bend thing bar? Because that's annoying. It's been sat there for I don't know how long. Uh-oh.
I didn't do anything.
A cargo ship just bought some of our construction drones. They paid us in a rare metal called thermalite. It seems to be the galactic currency. What an achievement. Yet it feels strange. This isn't the task we've been assigned.
I can't destroy items while that dialogue's in place. Look at this.
You're right,
Literally
BB.
can't use the
Mission
UI.
commander's gone, and we're running this place now. Oh boy, there is so much work ahead. Let's start by adding this Firmalite into a science pack for material analysis. I think it'll be useful if we melt it down.
Amazing.
That's the one bit that does annoy me is you can't do anything while he's talking.
Yep. 20 boilers per stack, it turns out. I'll just do 2 stacks then. Turbine low. Right, steam turbine pipe, electronics parts. Blimey, this thing can't get hold of any steel right now. The boiler's taking all the steel. What's it missing? It's missing pipes. Oh, this could be an issue. No, it's not.
Our first barge has arrived, people. It's landed.
Okay, so we're now making boilers, turbines, pipes, and pipe intakes so we can scale our power station quite easily. You got that, Knight?
Yeah. You're making paper, pencils, and pens. Is that right?
You're literally just flying around.
Yeah, well, the problem is I'm going to go to the top and then coming back because the scanner is scanning more quicker than I can keep up with doing the map.
And the more we scan, the longer it'll take you guys to load into the game.
Yeah, so I'm going to go to this top corner and then I'm going to teleport back. Because I'm not going to fly back, it's too far. You're currently 2 kilometers away from me.
Jeez, you can't just respawn, by the way. Okay, I'm going to leave that to do its thing. That's that bit of work done. Right, where's this Firmalite then?
Not over there.
Does it come into the requester?
It's down at the start of the bus.
So we're selling them bots and they're giving us Firmalite.
Yeah, and we need to get it onto this lane so I can get science up and running.
And how quickly do we get these things?
They seem to come in back to the 250.
You click on manage inventory and it just says the Firmalite bar, that's it. reconfigure. What does that do? Unset,
basic-
select. Okay. Man, that's shiny.
The good news is I can now start researching stuff again. So,
Yeah, we're science. Woo! Any plans to move the resource scanner since it's done its job and maybe draining energy? Well, you can just turn it off, but it's still working right now. Well, not short power.
I would be shocked if we're short of power, to
I
be
mean,
honest.
that's a big boy. Moving that's going to take a while.
No,
besides-
because the bots do it.
And I'll be honest on a meat sheet, like, what do we need to scan for exactly? We've just got insane amounts of space and stuff going on. So I think once it's done its job, we'll just turn it off. If we ever need to move it, we'll move it, but that's a tomorrow job.
We do need more construction bots.
So thermalite bars, are they going to have to go into the science area?
Yes. But roughly where I'm hovering, because that's where circuit boards start on the bus.
Roughly where you're hovering.
Because I need circuit boards for yellow science.
You want to put yellow signs there?
Yeah. Or
Okay.
put it on a second floor.
Yeah, I think we're going to start thinking about building upwards. So
Okay, I'll build a second floor.
what is it you need? Why can't it go above the current research is what I guess what I want to say.
It can, it just means we have to run some stuff backwards.
All right.
Well,
Yeah,
I say some
fine.
stuff, just the circuit board.
So you're going to have a new research area there then, where you are?
But unless I suppose we could just bring the circuit board back. 'Cause it's only what, 5 or 6 squares?
Where's circuit boards?
Below me.
Yeah, below 9.
Yeah, behind you, basically.
I'll just run it on top.
All right.
Save space, don't it?
I'll split it and send you a
Hang on.
belt of circuit boards down.
Right, can you split me some energy cells?
And what now?
Energy cells.
Stand by, caller.
You want thermalite as well, presumably, pubs.
Yeah, yeah. I'll run all the inputs on the same side.
Do you want it all up there?
Yeah.
Crisps, thank you for 23 months. So once I've got yellow science, let me see what we want to do. Advanced steel making, a large battery. Character crafting speed, conveyor 3. Thermalite smelting, which gives us sheets, doesn't it? Freight elevator 2. That would be useful at some point. The mining laser. Mining efficiency. Logistics container 3. Jetpack speed 1. Increases maximum jetpack speed at the cost of increased fuel consumption. Max jetpack speed plus 50%. Inventory size, an extra 10 slots. A monument. A large decorative statue of yourself because you're awesome and deserve it. Large solar panel that creates more energy and has the possibility to rotate its panels towards the sun. So that's great during the day. I guess you'd have to combine that with a large battery.
No, can you run it between these two?
Yeah.
And I can plumb it straight in.
I want to see what that miner does. I wonder how many thermalite bars that warehouse can store.
It doesn't say what the
Great.
storage capacity is.
111 months, what can I help you with? Thank you for 111 months. That's very binary of you. Hope you're well, sir. Thank you. 1,000. It tops out at 1,000 bars. So, I don't know if you want to store and buffer.
Probably.
Because if... Oh, that's ridiculous. Look at the size of those bars, and that can only hold 1,000. Give me a break, game. That's absurd. And annoying. Doing okay? Did you see any, Aurora Borealis in your neck of the woods? Apparently, another opportunity tonight to see it. If it's not cloudy. Wasn't any out last night here.
So this is coming over here, yeah?
Yes.
Nice.
There should be a line already there for it.
Yeah, I can put it over the backside. There's
Yeah,
me
so...
doing it.
what's the easiest way to do this? Straight one up would be easiest, wouldn't it? Which I think is what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm just going to come straight up to you.
Problem is, I'm probably going to need to make this bigger. Just because of how slow it makes them. Stick it on the end of that platform there, Noi.
Yeah, it was out on Friday night, but it wasn't out last night. Caught it briefly on Friday, but I couldn't bother staying up till like 1, 2 a.m. My daughter did. I was kind of hoping to see it last night, but it wasn't really there. But like I say, it's supposed to be out tonight, quite strong. So maybe... got a triple buffer storage going on. Triple cache.
Oh! As if!
Samsung, eat your heart out with your VNAND cache. Let's go.
As if.
That should help a little bit. There's plenty of potential storage there, I think.
1%, lads, let's go!
1% to the mining. Oh my god, how slow is that?
It's because we don't have any back. Because we've only just put orange, yellow science online, so it's going to take a while to back up.
Back up what?
The science packs, because at the moment it can just eat as many red, green, and blue as it wants, but yellow it has to wait for it to be produced.
Well, we have a problem with power over here.
Well, it'd help if you copied the recipe to all the machines.
I've only just put it down.
Alright. There you go.
What's the matter, Nate, with the power?
We're maxing on it, basically.
Well, maxing power.
Yeah, it keeps going up.
Oh, so we are. We're at like...
Strange.
That just spiked.
Okay, 2 options. 1, turn the scanner off. That will give us some power straight away. And then 2, build some more power. Luckily, I built boilers and turbines and good as well. Because I anticipated this moment. 1.5 per minute yellow science. That is very slow.
It's the same with the blue science.
I don't know how many they'll store, Maxwell, because I'm not sure how many they stack in each slot. Right, are you okay if I turn the scanner off then?
Yep.
Because I'm not sure it's helping us in any way now. Shut down. Okay, that's given us a bit of overhead. Right, Knight, have you grabbed any turbines or boilers?
I haven't yet, but I certainly can.
It's just before I was going to go and do it.
I can go and do, that.
Where are you going to put it? Haven't you run out of space at the one that's at the main base?
We may have to build another array somewhere
I
else.
think, if I remember rightly, the water landing one, we put a new side to it, which I think can still be extended.
I'll take 1 stack of boilers and 1 stack of turbines, so if you do the same. Oh. Cool, good to know. Turbines only stack in 5s. Thanks, game. Thanks very much. Okay, if you take 10 turbines, I've got 10 turbines, and I've got 20 boilers.
So, 10 and 20.
Yeah, and then we'll take some pipe. And
What
then,
about transformers?
we may. I don't think we're making transformers, but I can make some. How many do we need?
I can make 9 with what I've got.
I can do 6. That's 15. We want to do 20, really, don't we? Let me get some techno rods.
Yeah, that's all I'm short of is the rods.
There's plenty on the belt here. Hey Tom, that's before Pups decided to build a load of research stuff. Don't blame me. In any event, what did I do about it? I built turbines and boilers. There you go. I've got power poles. I've got 10 transformers, 11 transformers. You got 9, that's enough. So, construction block, we might need some of that. Where are we going to do this?
650 now of that at the moment. Pretty small. Another body of water, I suppose.
Yeah. Well, if you have a look at the map, we have so much stuff scanned.
It's something that's going to be difficult finding in it.
All we've got to do is hook it into the high voltage power lines.
I mean, we got some over where you've put your towers and stuff. You could build it on the water over there.
Towers? Oh, the radio tower.
Yeah, radio tower, yeah.
I'm thinking... Oh, hang on. I know where we could go. So you know where, en route to Texas, where you put that intermediary thing, there's a massive lake there just west. We could make that the powerhouse.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got 25 power poles. Plus 9 big power poles. Actually got 32 power poles. I think we're good. Problem is all those the sales and the requester probably take a lot of power. All these drone ships flying around probably takes a lot of power.
The drone ships only take power when they need to charge.
How many pipes you got?
216.
Okay, I've got 12. That's what I thought I'd check.
Let's see. Guess we can just come off this, can't we? There's a distinct lack of lighting around here.
Yeah, unfortunately, the health and safety department never got there.
I think what we're saying is it never got signed off.
Yeah.
Which means we
Yeah,
should
still
really
there's-
turn it all off, right?
But still, there's been no accidents over here since its installation. But to be fair, this probably needs a redesign.
I'm thinking we just leave that alone and start
Just do a new. Yeah.
What if we build it north, maybe?
You can turn off night time.
Wait, you can?
That's what someone says in chat.
How?
I feel like we've looked for this option and didn't find anything.
Surely that'll be under gameplay.
Oh, you.
Alt U. Let me save this. What does Alt U do exactly? It's a mod, somebody says. You could be wrong. Right, which way do you want the belt to run? Where's the water coming in?
Jones says it brings up the dev tools.
Ah, right. Boilers. Let's see, we want boilers first, don't we?
Yeah. It
The
does bring
boiler
up Devital.
passes the water through.
Attention, this is a developer tool. It does not represent the game's quality standards or lacks abilities. Flying camera can be controlled via numpad 8, 4, 5, 6, up, down, OK. Just interval.
How far? Oh, I need to work this out again. I don't know what the spacings are.
Well, I can confirm it brings up the dev tools, and there is a day/night feature on it.
It went up and over, so it's going to be. It was 4, 5, 6. 6 between the boiler and the turbine, because it went up and over. I remember there being 4. I remember there being 4 straight pipes before, after it had gone up and come back down again.
That's not right, because that's water.
So, Paul, I don't know whether you want
Yeah,
to
other way
press
around.
press Alt U and try the day-night thing?
2, 3. Does it change it for everybody?
I don't know. I haven't pressed it yet.
1,
Go on,
2,
me-
3, 4, 5, 6. It'd be like that, would it?
Yeah.
Steam, water through there, water in there.
And then we had the power pole, and yeah.
And we left a gap of 1, presumably, between each one.
2 between, as you go across, it was 2.
Well, I tried it and it did nothing for me, so I'm guessing it's because I'm not the host.
4. Is that right? I might put its own pipe intake on this, maybe. Well, I suppose I could just branch off that. Alt U. Right. Where's day night? Oh, there it is. Day night on. Day night off. Wait a minute. Maybe what you have to do is wait until it gets to daytime and then turn it off so it doesn't cycle the time.
Yeah.
Why is that not flowing through there? Weird. So maybe you can just lock the day time where you want it. So you can have it just permanently morning.
Yeah. Right, when the mining laser's done, I shall make us all one.
Then after that, maybe we go jetpack.
Sounds good.
And then maybe infantry. So we give ourselves some creature comforts. And then worry about everything else. Is there anything we need to do on the space station? Or, like, tell it to get on with?
It's still doing the one I set up when we started.
Oh, okay, right. Fine. Or the hull repairs or whatever it was. Some of the pipes are what, Baz? Not centered on the machine. Again. We've done it again. Yep, that one. It's so easily done when you're jetpacking around. It's so annoying. kidding me?
I've got some stats for you, lads. We have sold 966 drones to the space station, and we have received 4,830 bars in return.
Do you know that? I'm truly excited about that.
I knew you would, Paul. I knew you would.
Cannot tell you how exciting that is. You need any more transformers, or you got them all?
We've got them all. What
Are
we've
these?
built so far.
We need to connect this to the power line thingy.
Yeah, that's the only thing I haven't done yet. Is it needs to be hooked up to the main. But I've run out of small power. I got big ones, but.
That's connected now.
Just need to give it some of the old.
Right, I need to go and see what the output is like on this mine. Oh wow, it's quite busy.
That.
Interesting.
It's because we're not using that one anymore. That was originally going over to your thing over the other side, but we said rather than straining the power plant mine, I brought in 2 new ones, so I just cut it so that it's there in case we ever needed it in the future.
But now I'm going to do that then.
Yeah.
Because I don't know how many. I think there's only enough to supply. Wait, is that enough to supply a yellow bell? I don't think it is. No, because only 60 each. So you need to double all that to supply 2 yellow out of that.
Right, lads, I'm on my way with a mining laser. Are you excited, or are you excited?
Just the one?
No, I've got one for all of us.
Those miners, could they be upgraded to version 2s? Would that help?
It doesn't really do much, it just gives you 2 more extra drones. Not extra drones, it just gives you 2 more squares that it can mine.
It gives you 10% more per level.
No, I think he's on about we have a miner 2.
Oh, the drone miner too.
Yeah. I didn't know what.
Or is that in my inventory?
Otherwise, I can just go and add an extra, upgrade them to miner 2s, and then add an extra one on each. Do that.
Fifth row from the bottom, first tab, second one in.
It's very strange that it doubles the power intake, but only adds 2 drones. So it increases your output by 33%. But doubles the power. You might as well just have another one. Because for the same amount of power, you will then get 12 drones instead of 6. Instead of 8, sorry. Like, literally, what is the point? Oh, actually, no. No, I tell a lie. It doesn't change the drone count. It just increases the range by 2 squares.
Yeah.
Absolutely useless.
Double the power.
Rubbish. Why equip this instead of...
Yeah, I got rid of my normal miner.
Invalid copy target. You are. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, shiny. Still only does 1 square, but at least you can see what you're doing now.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't cross the streams.
Oh,
Don't cross the streams.
I think mine's been heated.
Hang on. Pops.
Yeah.
You shine your laser at my head. I'll shine at night. Night shine at Pops, and we'll create a weird triangle. Not that we can really see it. Looks like you're hitting my shoulder. Are you definitely hitting my head?
Yeah.
Like that? Is that hitting your head?
To me, that's hitting my chest.
That's so weird. Is your... Oh, I know why.
To me, you're over.
Your eye is down there in your chest. So this thing doesn't require any energy whatsoever. Interesting. Well, I've got another 15 boilers. Have you got any ground tile things?
I have 43 left.
Oh.
I've got 1001.
Oh, can you come here then?
Yes, would you like some? Before I fly back to the base.
I have 18 boilers, 4 turbines, 3 transport.
Anyone got a chest I can put these in?
I'll make one. Mustaine, thank you for 28 months. Yov Hater, thank you for 83. Yeah, there you go. That'll do. Is that it? Is that all that does?
No, I think your mine is slowly dying.
You're going to have to be a little bit more specific.
You know, you're mine.
Yeah, which one? I've got many.
You're mine. You
My
only
mine.
have one.
Oh, okay.
The Technia more.
Okay. Again, I've got one at
One
18.
in Texas.
So the 18, 14, 24 one.
Yes.
One that's near me.
Yes. The bounce back at base are empty.
Let me go look.
Which might explain why our production of rods and our electrical components came to a standstill.
Oh, this is the one that's coming up from the deep shaft. But there is stuff coming up else. It's just not consistent.
Not at the moment, Denology. No specific endpoints to early access.
I don't know whether that's because... Well, I think that's because there's a mix of conveyors down
because everything back at base has just died.
Everything.
In the shaft, it's the belts are completely full. It's the elevator that's causing the problem.
Well, we're not producing any electrical components because it can't keep up. We're not producing any circuit boards because there's not enough electrical components.
I don't know
All
whether
research is slowly coming to a standstill because we got no circuit boards.
I hate pipes in this game.
Yeah, it is coming. It's just not coming in massive chunks.
Don't forget your lift is like restricted in its output.
Yeah.
Well, after the jetpack one, I could quickly research freight elevator 2, which will give you a capacity of 640.
Yeah, because at the bottom of the shaft, the three belts going in are full, rammed full. But when it gets to the top of the elevator, it's not rammed full.
So I'll get the next one on unlocked ASAP, and then everything back at base was sorted then.
Yeah, like I said, you have got stuff coming. It's just not consistent.
No, I'm guessing it's just like everything else when you upgrade it, you can just hover over it.
Yeah, the belts are a little bit ill. Do you know what I mean? They're a little bit watery.
Yeah.
Exactly right, Tom.
Whoa! What? I did not break anything. I don't spend any time in Texas.
You've just been here. You see, everything was fine. Then you came over to say hello, and now everything's broke.
Oh, okay. I see how it is. I'll just stay away then, shall I?
Mr. Power Connection, apparently.
If you could make the tea, Sean, that'd be great.
Oh, okay, sure.
What? Do you not make a good cup of tea? Is that what you're saying?
I make a fantastic cup of tea.
I bet you like it really milky and tasteless, don't you?
No. I do have to admit, though, you also make a cracking cup of tea, Paul.
Oh, was that where we went to the Ali Pali?
That made me jump. I literally connected the power pole and you exploded at the same time.
I thought
I was thinking it's never done that before.
But this
When
breaks.
did they patch in explosions on stuff?
We may have a break in the belt temporarily.
It was anticipated. I'm gonna laser all this stuff up now, look. Are the last 3 turbines wired up?
They are now. Yeah, I just didn't. That's what I was doing when the explosion happened.
I've seen like videos on Instagram and stuff where somebody's been like doing something, you know, the lights or whatever, and then somebody's just made a really loud noise and like just completely freak out. Or the other one is like where they're changing the light switch or whatever, and the wife stood holding a ladder, and then the guy doing it just suddenly goes as if he's been electrocuted, and the wife's like, ah! And he goes, I'm just joking, and then she literally hit him and knocked him off the ladder.
I've seen that one.
Like prankster. Getting belts fixed. Well, we should have a little bit of surplus power now.
No, so
Yeah, we're on about 40% usage.
I can make. I've got enough to make one more. I've only got one turbine. I've got 15 boilers and 3 transformers.
I got 14 turbines.
Okay, then we can. Do we want to do
We're
more?
out of
Do you
floor
want to?
space. That's the problem. What we'll do is we'll leave. I'll put the
Right,
storage box back down here.
Yeah, okay, 'cause we can always duplicate this on the other side over here, and then I can just bring the belt round.
Transformers. There you go. I've filled it with my turbines, transformers, and boilers.
Do the same.
That's about all we can do for now. But yeah, any more than that, it's going to require detonation, I think.
Alright, Knight, I'm unlocking your elevator so stuff back at base can get made again.
Oh, I forgot
Okay,
to
well,
freeze day-night cycle. Hang on, let me try it now.
I'm gonna
Day-night
head
off.
back.
Right, has the sun stopped setting, is the question.
Where's the sun? That's what I'm
And I
want to
think
know.
the answer is yes, it has. I think that's what it does, is it just freezes.
Did you just unfreeze it?
Yeah, so actually I think what's going on is behind the scenes, it's still calculating a day-night.
Yeah.
And when you unfreeze it, it jumps to the current day-night cycle, whatever it's on.
And we see, so it's also affecting the rods.
Yeah, because it's starved off iron.
So I've literally come over to the thing to get some rods and there's none in there.
Yeah, which means everything that requires rods is now basically useless. Could also upgrade all of that coming into a yellow belt.
If you've got the belts, then go for it.
Bit hacky with solar,
Enough
it
in
is.
storage.
We're not using any, but... Did we get the jetpack improved speed? Because I seem to be flying around quite a bit quicker.
Yes, we did. Yeah, because then I started the freight elevator so I can have some material back at base.
That's quite a nice movement speed. So what's the problem, Knight?
The elevator back over in Texas is basically not fast enough to cope with the demand.
Basically, this ore pool that I'm running on is non-existent.
The mines themselves are fine. It's the elevator that's the failure point.
That was always a problem. So the solution to that is
So-
another elevator, really.
I'm unlocking freight elevator 2, which does 640.
Okay, well, we can see what it does.
Yeah,
Might need more input lines.
I'll upgrade that. If that's not enough, then I can either look at putting a second elevator in with it extra input lines or whatever.
Because I think that's the one... Am I feeding off that as well, I think? And that's when I noted how the elevator works. Whoa, what happened to electronic components coming into here?
Because it needs rods, which we're not making because we can't get enough ore. Because of the elevator.
Basically, when I fix my elevator, it's going to fix all our problems.
Yeah. So all this is just caused, Paul, by the elevator being slow.
Scaling issues is what it is.
Because when the belts are full, it's fine. Oh, it's nice to fly faster. Yeah, but we're not using solar, so it's not really hacky for us, is it?
I would have said that.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
Where's conveyor 2 being made? Can't seem to find it.
Assembly zone roughly
Just where you
in
are
the
now.
middle.
Where you are now.
There it is. So it's like conveyors being made all the way over there. It's weird. Wait a minute. Conveyor 1. Conveyor. Oh, that's the other kind of stuff. That's escalator, not conveyor.
I did notice that you kept calling it a conveyor. You mean the escalator that we don't need?
The escalator that doesn't really escalate.
Yes.
They call them a travelator.
flies so much faster.
Yep. Making cable, we are, aren't we? Near the lights, maybe. Plates, escalator. No, I don't see cable. Is that one of the things that we handcraft? Wire coil, must be. This freight elevator's taking a while.
Yep.
Where's that space station gone? Ooh. Right, so what's the next project?
It's still doing one.
No, I mean building project.
No idea yet.
Freight elevator 2, conveyor 3. Blimey. Large battery. I bet that takes a lot of fuel cells. Battery cells, whatever they're called. Logistic container 3. I presume we're just going to need loads of mines, aren't we?
Yeah, and then when we eventually get to the transport ships, it means we can have stuff being flown in from miles away, and we don't need to run conveyor belts to it.
We're not making drone miners, are we? I don't think.
Drone miners.
Plates, parts, and electronic components. Don't think we are.
Good luck with electronic components. I don't think so. Oh, this freight elevator needs to hurry up.
Well, I've got all the stuff to make it, so I'm going to head over there and get ready for when it completes.
Ah. Yes. I have found the problem.
With what?
We're...
Well, it needs circuit boards for Science 3, and guess what?
What?
We have none because we ain't got any rods.
Well, rods come from Xeno, is it?
It's because of the
Exactly, Tom.
Can I make some by hand? What do I need? Polymer and electronic components. Polymer we've got.
Oh my god, trying to break into this thing. It's like surgery.
Yeah. Exophorite is not the problem right now. Rods is what we need.
What do we need? Rods. When do we need?
When do we want? Now.
Oh, this is doing my head in.
Would you like a hand?
That's fine. It's just annoying. Surgery complete. Almost. What I was making? Drones, that was it.
I was going to say, don't ask me, I can't remember.
Oh my god.
Oh, this elevator needs to hurry up. Come on.
Right, I'm going to just do Drone Miner 1 because I genuinely think Drone Miner 2 is a complete rip-off.
Oh, I completely agree.
Ooh, just thought of an idea. That work? By Jove, I think it might. I think if we do that, and then that, and then that, then we can have 2 squares between the boxes. Instead of, yeah, instead of 4. More compact.
%95 night.
I'm ready. I've even started, I'm going to bring a 4th set of miners online down there because there's loads of basic resource.
Sounds
No,
good.
So it's going to have 4 inputs with 3 outputs at the top. So in theory,
We'll have another line.
you can either have another line, or the fact that it's more putting more in than bringing out means you should never have a resource. I need to make sure I've got the resources to do that. I want to bring the new elevator online first.
I saw that one, by the way.
so what?
That sign.
What do you mean? What's wrong with it?
It's one of them's wrong.
What do you mean?
You know exactly what I mean. I may have missed the one yesterday, and I still don't understand the one yesterday. But that one I saw.
What was wrong with it?
You know exactly what's wrong with it, Paul.
Yeah, but do you?
Yeah, one says minus and one says minus, but one's spelled the wrong way.
Well, which one is wrong?
You need the one that says M-I-N-E-R-S.
Why?
But there might be some minor miners.
Yeah.
No, just upgrade that freight elevator.
I wish you could colour blocks, or can you do it with a paintbrush? Can you colour building blocks with a paintbrush?
I don't know. I tried last time and I gave up.
Well, you was painting wall units and stuff.
Also, look up, Paul, at the
I can't
space
remember
station
if
when
you-
you can. It's nearly fixed. Also, do you want to pause time?
No, I was going to let the sun come up a little bit. It's a little bit low at the moment. So why does the sun rise in the south on this planet? It's so weird.
It's been updated. It is throwing more out, but there is still the odd gap, so I'm going to add another line in. There we go. Oh.
I reckon I could start my own concrete business with the amount of sand and cement and concrete blocks I've got. So what's the ETA on for this hitting the base?
Like I said, there's a better one coming in. There's more coming in, but I'm going to add more to it again.
Got no electronics here, people.
Oh, thank you for stating the obvious, Paul.
But he fixed it. Nine's fixed it. Hasn't he?
Yeah, but it's still going to have to run from Texas to the base.
Right, we're going to put a load of stuff online. That's what we're going to do. We are going to need lots of resources no matter which way you look at it.
And we are definitely going to need more rods to put an extra line of electrical components on the bus. Oh, the shadows are so weird in this game when you're flying back, like under the platforms.
Right, what resources do we need the most? Is it xenoferrite to make rods or...
The rods at the moment, yeah, that's the biggest bottleneck right now is the rods.
Because... metallurgy... Rods are made from technomore.
Yeah.
Which is not xenoferrite.
Same thing.
It's literally not. It's literally the other one, the blue one, instead of the orange one.
We need a lot more of the blue one, and then we need more rods on the belts, and then we need more electrical components to be made, so we can have two.
Okay, so
components on
the
bus.
technomore where you are, how
Yeah.
healthy is that, and how much extraction is there? Like, can we boost that up a lot?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. There's loads of it here. I'm adding more miners in, so it'll be boosted quite a lot, and then I can go and bring another mine on.
Okay, so do you want any help with any of that, conveying or mining or anything?
No, this is pretty much done. I'm just putting the belts in now for the fourth belt. So it'll be inputting 4, outputting 3 from the elevator, which should fill the lines completely full.
So 3 yellow belts are coming out of there.
Yes.
Okay, so the next question
Two
is...
are going to the main base, and 1's going to Texas somewhere.
And we only had 1 coming in before, did we?
No, we've got 2 coming in.
No, before.
We had 3 in, 3 out on red belts. We're now going to have 4 in, 3 out, all on yellow.
Yeah, but 1's going to Texas, and the other one, and the 2 others are coming back here.
Yes.
So these 2 yellow belts here will be full.
In theory, yes.
And then they're getting split. What's that getting split for?
To keep up with rod production.
Okay, what's the other belt? The other belts are going to...
More rod production.
So all of these are being used for rods.
Yes.
And this mine is gone now. It's dead by the look of it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just going to destroy it then.
No worries.
I mean, we could mine the rest of it here, but there's not a lot here.
Yeah, it's not really worth it, is it?
Which splitter was red, Baz?
It's not. I've done it. They're both changed.
You just fixed it.
Yeah, I was doing it as you flew away.
Why does it take so long just to destroy a loader? It's just stupid. Does that go down anymore? Not enough space in inventory. Did we get that upgraded backpack?
No, it's starting now, but it's going to take a while till we get these rods back online. Honestly, you can't leave you alone for 2 minutes with dynamite, can we?
Dude, done a perfect job though, what are you talking about?
You just go around, blowing the base up. Lol. That's amazing. Just mining like 8 squares.
Well, no point leaving it, is there? Might as well get rid of it. It'll last a little bit.
Yeah.
Can't get rid of this though. One resource node almost gone. Right, how are we getting on back here? They're still not fully stacked yet, Knight. I don't know if it's just a delay coming from Texas.
No, I'm just going back over now to another.
I love how fast we move.
Yep. I'm sure you left your little mine you broke 2 inserters with the dynamite. So there's 2 offline machines.
It doesn't matter, they're only doing explosives. And the container is full of explosives. Like there's 400 TNT in stock.
These are fully stacked coming out of here, aren't they? In fact, they're running slowly. Is this a elevator 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're definitely not coming out full though. There's no way 4 supports 3. I don't think, because 3 yellow belt, I don't think your maths is right. The yellow belt does, is it 320? Yeah. So you need that. That can basically support an output of 960. But your input, it can't do that. It can only do 500 or 600, you said. Yeah? So there's absolutely no way that's going to work. The maximum throughput was 600.
640.
640, and that's a 960 draw away. So that doesn't work. I think the best thing to do would be to feed 2 lines with that elevator and do another elevator and feed the other line. Because let's face it, there's a lot of stuff down there.
That's fine, I can do another.
No, Captain Cole, it doesn't work that way. If you look at the elevator there, it says items minimum 640. So what's going on here is you're feeding 320, 320, 320, 320 into it, but if you notice, it can't take it. It can't cope with that input. Its maximum transmission up there is, according to that, 640.
But it also does have a caveat. Look at this. It says size, depending on the size of the item, so it could be less.
Depends on item mode, it says. What does item mode mean?
There's no modes on the elevator. It's just you just choose top or bottom.
Well, 640 to me makes sense, because if you look up here, you draw in 900, and if you look, they're roughly a third empty. For every 6 tiles, 4 are full, which is 2/3 on each line, which is literally 600 to 900. It's the same ratio. Look at the left side and right side. Seems the right side does more. No, it doesn't. Look, you get 4 tiles of stuff, and then 2 tile gap on every single belt consistently, which is 2/3. Have you got another elevator on you?
Yeah, I'm just doing it now.
Does it drill itself?
Yeah.
That's why Knight likes them so much, because it means he doesn't have to dig.
All you have to do is the bottom and the top.
Would you better going this way, because you've got blocks there? Maybe.
It's going behind that. Going behind that.
Are you eating a Subway?
Of course he is.
Nope.
You're eating something.
He's eating a Subway. He literally is.
It's not a Subway.
100% a Subway.
So what is it then?
100% it's a sausage
Whoa,
sandwich.
that's way too high now. Like, by a long, long way.
No, forget the hype. Ignore the blue lines.
You're hitting the space station. I'm not even joking.
Ignore the... Look, you wanted to get the stuff up to the space station, right? Well, I am giving you access to it.
Also, you're going to block the staircase. Health and safety wouldn't sign that off.
Look, you move the staircase.
Oh, that's amazing.
Come to the west a few squares. Well, think about how you're going to belt that as well.
That's quite funny, that.
I mean, we don't need a staircase anyway, but that's beside the point.
Lol.
We were literally flying, you know.
So you don't want me to elevate this to the space station?
Yeah, we kind of need it down here.
Right, so I was thinking, if it comes out here, I can then just join up onto these belts that go across or go out already.
Uh-huh. Does it always come out at ground level, or can you make it come up higher?
That is a question I cannot answer you.
I'm at height 142. If you can make it come out at 142, it'll be roughly the height of those 2 belts.
Well, basically, I have to put the top element in.
What do you mean?
So can you see I'm putting it in now?
Oh, you have to put that in. Right, okay.
So what height do you want it at?
Go up one. Up again. Yeah, I reckon that's pretty decent.
And now, with the art of magic, it's going to start building. Oh, there you go. Look, yeah, there you go. It's making a hole. See, that's why I like the elevators. No work is required on my part.
So what you're saying is you're lazy?
Says the king of being lazy.
Whoa. Whoa, I've done quite a bit back here while you two keep flying off to Texas.
Wait, hang on a minute. You was crying a minute ago. Oh, I can't get enough rods. What do you think we're doing over here?
Still need more rods. I am so gonna ignore that emote before long.
I'm not going to feed that in until we've got the input sorted.
Yeah, it needs power, doesn't it?
Otherwise, it's just going to disrupt things. Have you put power on it there now?
Oh, look at that! See, look how that just joins onto the original power blocks that were there.
It's almost like you planned it.
It is, isn't it? That is what you call measuring to the millimeter by not measuring and praying it's going to work.
And eating a sausage sandwich in the process.
Shh. Quiet, boy, quiet. Right, well, I can confirm the elevators are bound to be connected. There we go. Elevator is built. All I got to do is put the inputs in now, so I can just divert.
Yep, you tell
You're
me
saying
when the inputs
two
are
in,
in.
2 into 1, and yeah, that's fine. Bear with me a second.
Well, you need 2 yellows. You need at least 2 yellows into that one that you just built.
By taking it out of the other one, taking 2 out of the other one.
Yeah. Let me know when you've done it.
Standby caller. First bell's gone in. Second bell's gone in. And just minor, don't do it just yet.
I need to be really careful with this delete. This can go horribly wrong.
And we're fixed. So it's online now.
Not seeing any output, you know why? Because they need to be like that. Still not seeing any output.
It's definitely going in. They're flying up.
Maybe they just take time.
Yeah. Unless I got the power connectors wrong, but it's been underneath the bottom of it.
There's definitely nothing happening.
They're flying in here.
Oh, they've finally come out. There we go. Just seems to take time.
You know why? Because it has an internal storage box.
We have 2 yellow full belts at the moment. What's the other yellow one? It's going into Texas. It's being consumed quite rapidly. It's making rods. Rods into coils. Yeah, this is our fuel cell production.
Well, the only other options we got after this is to bring another mine online. But there's one to the north, which doesn't look very big.
Well, not really, because that was around the back of that mine. Didn't have drones on it.
But I don't know whether you just want to bring another one in. That's what I was thinking. Why is that now not keeping up?
Yeah, you got gaps in that now. Weirdly.
I'm going to have to extend operations, I think.
Oh, because you've only got 5, not 6. Oh, you got 6. That one's doing 80, bizarrely. That one's doing 80. Nearly 80. 70.
I checked in this game.
60. 60. What the heck?
It's just magic ball. There's no sense to it at all.
Oh, wait. No, that's not enough. No, that's definitely not enough. These are 320 belts. You need 600 and something.
I'm going to put some more miners around the back here and feed them into the same belt. Someone's got the explosives out again.
It's perfectly safe. I've done the training course.
Yeah, it's fine. I just wasn't ready for it, so I jumped.
I had my safety goggles on and my ear defenders.
Do you have the tie and the hat?
No, I decided not to pay to win.
Wow. But I've stayed alive with it though, just saying. Right, there's your power.
Thing is, you got to make it so they can get underneath as well. This mine's going to last for quite a while.
You have a power cut then?
I think so.
Sure about that?
Power cut? Nah.
Is everything still online over there? Yeah, everything working fine? No issues that you're aware of? Miners are still
Absolutely.
mining?
Yep, mine is still mining.
Yeah, all of them? Yeah.
They're all... I mean, they look happy to me.
Do they?
Yeah. Yeah.
It was like for a second there was an explosion,
In fact,
and then the lights went out, and then the lights came back in again, and there was somebody whistling. I don't know where the whistle was coming from though.
it seems like they've got more space to move now. They seem happier. Happy drones.
But they also look like they're new drones, almost like the old ones, I don't know, got killed maybe?
They may have been upgraded. I did upgrade them. They've got a shinier paint now. It's more protected from explosions.
Hmm. And you say you passed the health and safety course on...
No. I said I
using
took it.
explosive?
I didn't say I passed it.
That makes more sense.
I ain't got many blocks. I've only got 47. Do you want some droney things down?
That would be great.
How many would you like?
I mean, I guess.
3 there?
As many as we want. And we could
I
just
reckon...
space down the other side to run a belt, to split the belts going in 2 ways.
I think a yellow belt can handle at least 5, I would have thought. Oh. I was just going to run the belt down this side.
I've already got it, because that one belt was running unhappy, wasn't it?
I mean, these can more or less nearly fill a belt, I think.
I mean, we can run an extra more belts. Because we've got space for 4 extra belts in theory, with a bit of rejigging of the mine at this end. So we can put well, I mean, we can actually put more than 4 inputs on each of these. It's just that I can only see 4.
Yeah, I like C4.
Yeah, because this middle one's not coping now.
Which middle one?
The one, this fella here. from these, because there isn't enough of them. That's what the problem is.
Well, you can easily fix that.
Have an extra one in there, yeah.
Still got gaps in it. Oh, I think I know what you need to do. If we run that down here, and then run that down there. They should hopefully be fully stacked now. Your new miners are quite far away from the ore. You are wasting range. These are on doorstep. 64, 60, 70, 60.
And I've obviously built, expand. We can add another load of miners over this side now if we really want to. How it looks at the top. Yeah, I mean the belts at the top are now completely full.
Okay.
That should make pups happy.
I doubt it.
Yeah, I agree. But yeah.
He's gone AFK. He's probably gone for a
I'm
bathroom
not.
break.
I'm here.
Gone for another comfort break.
I'm here.
How's it looking your end, pup?
Still bad. Is it not the ore, just everything else that I'm having to fix?
Okay. On the subject of ore, how's it looking your end, pups?
Fine.
Sweet.
Problem we have right now is we can't. I'm having to bring another row of rods online. Because we still can't produce enough electrical components.
Well, I think about it compared to Satisfactory. I don't play Satisfactory very much, so I can't really compare it. It's a bit of a squeeze through there. So that should be 640 in, 640 out. Plus, you've probably got 640 here, maybe, if you're lucky.
I just have to make use of my lift.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, maybe not.
Well, I'll put this on this side so we can add more. And then, if you move that lamp that you put there, you can actually run a belt.
You can squeak another belt around the back though. Just join it to that one. easily. No, I'm out of loaders.
Oh, you put yours on the other side.
There you go.
Yeah, not having that.
Hi, Dave. So yeah, you've basically got another yellow belt at the top now, which I would probably leave for Texas because we're going to have to scale up the cell production at some point. And if we need more at main base, we're going to need a new mine probably. So yeah, I would kind of like... I ain't getting more.
What do you need?
Just earmarking that. That way we've got two wells, haven't we? Is that another elevator? Where'd that come from?
No, that's the passenger one.
Oh, right. The one that we don't need anymore. And they put
Well,
these things...
yeah, every so often I have to just ride it just for nostalgia's sake.
They give you these lovely things and then give you a jetpack and it nullifies all of it. Well, you have to wait around and everything.
Yeah.
Nice stove, nice.
There it is, look. I maybe crawl and just put a top on the top of this mine so we have to use it.
Just seal it off so you can't jump down. You have to come down in this thing.
Passenger elevator does make it a lot easier to do the mining. Because you can just put the elevator in and it'll dig down, then you go out and mine out of it. Especially now we've got the new miner.
Very nice.
Well, I have a new problem for you two to help fix.
Nah, not in the mood.
Don't give us problems, give us solutions.
Well, I have a solution.
Then do it.
I'm wandering round, what's the problem?
We need to bring another bunch of electrical components onto the bus to have two lines of it, because it's being split so much. Further down, it's just starved.
That's these things here, yeah?
Yeah.
The rods are being used for.
So we're going to need two lines of that on the bus.
I mean, I can scale this up. It looks like the input can deal with it anyway. It's not being used.
Well, that's because I put this one online here. I had to make another iron rod line because it couldn't keep up.
Okay, so do we have enough iron rods coming in, or
we do now? Yeah.
is this just a temporary buffer?
But ideally, two lines of the electrical components on the bus would be easier, because then it's not all being split off one line. But if you fly down the assembly line, look how many times it's split.
Okay.
Just this bit alone, it splits 3 times during the space of 20 meters. If needed, I can put an extra line of iron rods online, because thanks to you and Knight, we now have many.
Yeah, I mean the iron rods container is gone up to 1,100 and it's trending.
Third line on.
Yeah, that's trending up, not down.
Yeah, so I can put a fourth line on if needed.
Let's see. I need a full yellow belt of rods for that. Support that, I'd need 24.
just give you the 2 top left-hand rows for the rod ball, and you can do what you need with them.
Well, what?
On the bus.
I'm just doing the maths in my head, but I think I need 16. 1 second. Yikes. Okay. Actually, no, that's fine. Half the number then. Okay, yeah, I need both yellows to give you a full stack.
Okay, but there's one here already on. I'll grab you another line there.
Sounds like the theme from Terminator.
Or it might start trending down.
Well, do we have enough ore to build another array? Right.
I don't know.
Backing up a lot.
Yeah, the one with it, the other 2 isn't.
Yeah, because they need to catch up. If not, we're going to have to go and find more ore to put online, ain't we?
Well, that's what I was looking at. There's another mine southeast. And there's also a mineral rock down there, because the mineral rock's going to become a problem. They've also got xenoferrite out there, so it would be difficult to run more lines in with more tech and more mineral if you want it.
Yeah, or you could even smelt the rods over there and just bring the rods back, couldn't you?
Yeah, 'cause I can easily put up. There's water over there, so I can easily put a power grid online over there. So in fact, in the east, we've got quite a lot of mineral. We've got more ignium. We've got another xenoferrite.
Yeah.
And we got the illuminite, which we're going to need later on. I'm assuming there's 3 lots of illuminite out that way. It's a trek, but it looks like a good direction to go mining if that's what we want to do.
Yeah.
I'm happy to go and do that.
Alright, sounds good. If you need anything, no, just let me know and I'll bring stuff to you. There's a second line of rods coming online now. You know what, the best bit is at the start of this we thought it'd be the metal plates would be short on. It turns out they're not the problem.
Well, I think games like this, you just bounce from one requirement to another, don't you? It's not one thing, it's going to be something else.
I'm just looking at the main bus, I'm like, I'm going to have to add another couple of lanes onto this at some point.
Scumbag game.
So looking forward to get back to that.
We'll get there eventually.
Yeah, I know. That's not a hit. That's not a go at you. I'm just like, I'm sat here going, oh, where am I going to put?
Well, everything is like, what Paul's making now will help a lot because everything's just starved of it. I am just going to run and grab a cup of tea. Would anyone else like one?
Yeah.
Biscuits, cakes, anything?
Oh yeah, while you're offering some hot
Okay.
pops.
Okay, sounds good. I'll be.
Actually don't need to do... Custard creams, they're nice as well, aren't they? Why did it suddenly rotate that? Actually, I don't think we do, Tuscan. I genuinely don't think we have any custard creams. Probably. 30 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 180, so I'm gonna double down on this now. Thanks, game. I need assemblers. Assembler 1, assembler 2. I need loaders wherever they are. Loader 1. Junk. I have too much junk again.
I'm back.
Welcome back, puppy.
Thank you, Paul.
Okay.
Thank you, Knight.
Trucker J let me know he was fine to do his stuff alone, just so you know.
I
Who's
know he
what?
messaged me.
Yeah, you didn't tell me though, did you? You didn't me. What can I put in this so that I've actually got space for it?
So eventually we're going to have 2 of these, ain't we, for what you're making now?
2 what?
2 outputs, so we can have 2 lanes. Because there is one next door that's making stuff as well.
I don't know.
Probably better off giving you the top connection that's not being used for anything.
Right. You need something to take all these components so I can see if they're coping with a full stack or not.
Yeah. Can I put that on a new line on the bus?
But what?
This one has its own line, and then move
Yeah.
this to its
In
own
theory,
line.
it's a full stack, but
Right, okay.
it needs
So
testing.
if I cut that here, needs to go to the top of the stack.
Got 120, 3 of them, that's 360. Wait. I can only cope with 6 of them. Oh, I think this is wrong, because that's 60, 120, yeah, I can only cope with 6. That's the problem. I need double these, but I need to backfeed them onto these. Interesting. 3 of them can only feed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. So from here, there, they need their own set. So that has to come down this way, because this is 1 to 2. Yeah, that's right. So from there... This stuff makes your head hurt.
Yep.
They now feed those 6. And that's the pattern. King Killer, thank you for 34 months. Realisty, thank you for 21. Nika World, 33 months. How goes the task of turning this world into Sheffield? Dude. Birmingham used to be pretty bad for this stuff. No belts on the first output. That's very true. That's very true. I'll tell you why. What I was going to do was get rid of that and then put that there. What you want to do now is take that as a blueprint and then just go and have another one.
Yep.
You're not taking a full stack yet, I've noticed.
I will be in a second. I'm just having to switch some of these lines out.
Well, that's definitely wrong. Yeah, there's another 4 of them. I think that column just needs to move left 2 squares. If you remember incorrectly, Sheffield Council cut down us more than 5,000 trees. How many did they plant? That one on the right needs to look like that one on the left. But to do that, it needs to move over. What a pain.
I can give you a hand in a second.
Oh, I've only got 3 explosive left. Outrageous.
There's enough in the box.
You cannot destroy the last mining drill in the inventory. Ha! Good to know. I guess when you're building a floor, what you should do is look in the area to see how high you need to go. Because what's annoying is you build a floor and then you have to like step up when you get so big. Where's all these components getting used anyway?
Robot making. It should start backing up.
Well, you're already splitting the line off.
Yeah.
Splitting the line off there as well.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
so
the only 2 coming off that one at the moment because the old one had 4, 5, 6 splits. So I took 2 off to ease the pressure on that one.
Okay, well at the moment that's chucking out full stack. But you never know because the machines buffer their output, don't they?
Yep.
I can see a distinct shortage of rods coming in though, so there's no way that's going to stay full stack for very long. Look at my rod input here. Completely broken.
Yep.
It's like empty. 50% full. Yep, the rod input's gone.
Like, what's the ETA on the rod input?
A while.
Let's try and find you on the map.
I got the mine is underwater, so I've got to dig down, get into the Eve crep, put the mine, and if you want me to smelt it over here, it's going to take longer, obviously.
You can bring it back here. There's enough room for more.
What's the issue here? The number of smelters or the stuff coming in?
Both.
Because I can see a full stack belt not even moving here.
So we need more. Basically, we need more iron rods.
Yeah, but look at that belt. It's not moving.
Yeah.
So it's not a resource problem, is it? Because one belt's not moving. Shouldn't there be like 4 arrays, not 3?
No, there's 4. They're just all in a line, so it's 8, then it splits.
Why is this belt not moving then?
From what I can tell, it's taking everything from here. If you look at the splitter. Because it is going down, but it's just eating what's left of the little one.
Well, that little one's nearly gone.
Yeah. Just by looking at the splitter.
It's pretty much dead.
Gone. Yeah.
So right,
now
if I get rid of this...
Now it's being used.
Yeah, but it should be moving at full speed.
These all turned on. Yeah, they're all turned on. It is weird that 3 of the 4 arrays are actually eating quite a bit. And this one isn't. There's definitely 8 there, right? Yeah, there's 8.
How many have you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
And yet 3 of the 4 are going through coal pretty quick. Coal, iron, titanium, I don't know what you want to call it.
Well, there's literally no point in doing this anymore. Like, sending the belt down. You might as well send the belt down. There's no point doing that, is there? Because they're now yellow.
Oh yeah.
We can cope with it. You bet nothing will compete with Factorio. I don't know, it depends what they do with the game, Truck J, but Factorio's got over 10 years on them. Yellow's still not moving at full speed.
Yeah.
Well, actually, wait a minute, that's why.
Why? What's going on?
Well, your full belt is only feeding the first half of the array.
Yeah, which is 8. That's what it
No,
was,
it can
isn't
feed
it?
the whole thing. You're allowing for red belt, mate. Look, it only takes 20 a minute, which means you can have all 16 fed from this belt. And this second belt down here, which is half full, is useless. In fact, that second belt's no longer half full for some reason. No, it is half full because it's being split. This is bizarre.
I didn't set any of this up.
Okay, so one belt can do 16.
It was split because the
It
one
used to be red, probably.
I don't think it was. I think it was yellow, but the second
it was
half
red.
of
I
the
did it all.
okay, because the second half of the array wasn't doing anything because the stuff wasn't getting to it. That's why we split it. But if that was a red belt, then yeah, you could combine it again.
Because it feels like one yellow belt's being split. Well, it is being split, and then each half is being sold to half of each array. You can send one yellow down one side and the other yellow down the other side. There's none of this is needed.
Alright, so let's do it then. I was just going to say, this can compete with Factorio, because not every person likes 2D games.
Oh, that's cool.
What?
My backpack just got bigger.
Yeah. Upgrades, baby. Oh, hang on. I think I'm just going the wrong way. No, yes, I got the wrong way. Baby.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know what you're doing.
I was in a delete mood thing.
Why have you just trashed? What are you doing?
Because I was just in the zone, Paul.
Put your delete button down, like, you vandal.
I was just so used to just pressing and holding to delete a load of information.
Okay, that's more like it.
When Knight brings in another yellow belt, we can just have a 16 array setup.
That should give you 2 full stack in, 2 full stack out, which seems to be what's happening. Apart from when this kicks off, this is going to drain away from that smelter.
This can't kick off unless someone puts biomass in this container. This is manually fed, this one. Because it's the explosive section.
Okay, so let me have a look at the rod situation now then. Okay, it looks like it's just starting to filter through as a full. Should be a good test of this now. Welcome back, Cool Tiger. El Plagiato, I've... not half the factory, but I have done that. I've removed stuff from things I can't see. It's actually quite dangerous, that delete tool. Fill them up. There's still got gaps in it on the input. Oh, solid again. There we go. It's almost full output, but not quite. How much power is your factory using? 36 megawatts, roughly. You get these occasional empty rod gaps coming in. I don't know why. Because we just fixed that, didn't we? Look, we've got gaps here. Something must be taken off this line.
Well, if it's the top line, there's nothing being taken off it. The second one in. The gaps look like they're coming from the storage container again.
Why are we getting gaps?
Probably because it's just eating them so fast.
No, you shouldn't have gaps. We just calculated it. Wait a minute. Is it... These other 2 output lines, are they occasionally... Yeah, they are. Look, occasionally moving. That's what's creating the gap. This one keeps moving now and again, and that creates a gap in the 2 belts. That's your problem.
And we need those 2 lines. So it means we just need more rods to be pumped into this storage box. Where are you roughly? Oh, you're over there. Found you!
Where is he?
So to the east, southeast, on the riverbank.
God, I hate the colour of his thing. Actually annoying.
He's southeast on the riverbank, setting up another technium ore mine so we can get more rods.
Okay, well, we need to set up another one of these arrays. I wish we could move that one to the left, but never mind.
What one?
Well, there's a big gap with a tree in between these arrays.
Should we just delete it and move it? Because we're going to have to wait for night to bring another load in anyway. So should we just take the time and set it up properly?
What's your ETA, Knight?
I've just reached. It's under the water. I have to go into the mountain and then go down back. Just reached it now, so I'm just in the process of setting it all up.
It's lasers call.
I still think they should give you an ability to delete more than one block, though.
Oh, for sure. Okay, you're on about trees in real life. I was like,
can we fit the new array in between? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we can. I think he's right. I think you can actually squeeze another array right in between there.
As if.
No, look at the width of it. 2, 4, 6. No, you can.
Yeah.
This array is only 6 wide, and we've got a 7 gap.
Nice.
So we could put one array right down there.
But we'd just have to start it roughly here, Paul. Because we need the 2 space for the storage bolt.
Where do you want it to finish? Let's start with that.
In the storage box. This one.
So is it okay if it lines up with that one? Like maybe that or something?
Yeah, that's fine, because there's enough space then to bring the conveyor round and in, isn't there? And I can always push this storage box forward a bit.
We need a lot more smelters.
Do I have any? Where are they in the construction menu again?
I don't know if I'm making smelters, but
I've got 8 on
4
me.
throw up from the bottom. 4 up from the bottom, 4 in.
Okay, I've got 8 on me and 6 in my waste disposal container.
Yeah, I don't think that's something that's on the array, on the assembly. Perhaps it should be.
How many more do we need?
Just all the way up to the end of this line. Right, if we didn't send the output that way.
Is that enough?
Yep. That's the output, this is the input.
I'm going to push this full box forward a tiny bit as well.
That's one input. No, in fact, sorry, you can have rules that just auto trash things in your backpack.
Yeah.
Please give me some of that. Or just have bots come and take things away from you. Let's see, smelters. I don't think we're making them. Plates, parts, and electronics. Plates, parts, electronics. If it was going to do it, it would be here. Plates. Nope. I'll make some. Making smelters. How's the performance of all the stuff going on? It's actually performing remarkably well. I mean, my PC is playing this game in 4K. I've got buttery smooth FPS, and it's streaming it, and it's hosting the game. So it's literally doing everything. And it's still performing really well. They have definitely optimized it.
And I will say, because I know you and Knight are on higher end GPUs than me, even on my GPU, this game is solid.
This point in Satisfactory becomes a slideshow. Really? Wow. I must admit, I never played Satisfactory to that level.
To me, that just sounds like they haven't optimized the Unreal Engine.
I mean, this thing has got drone ships going around and everything. I'm going to wait till I've got 16 smelters and then come over.
2080 mechanic.
Your Satisfactory never had any FPS issues. Not with a factory as big as this. Interesting.
And what GPU do you have, Baz?
Probably has a 4090, doesn't he?
I don't know.
I guess.
A 3090, yeah.
3090, okay. Yeah, I mean, obviously these things are spec dependent. Having everything labelled, honestly.
Yep.
It was so hard just to find stuff. And now it's not. Apart from some things being in the wrong place, but yeah. I'd still like to be able to ship stuff to a central location and just go to one place with loads of boxes all neatly lined up. And just have it all fed from drones.
Oh, what, like fed onto the main bus from just one place?
No, just drone, like logistic drones, like in Factorio, just flying stuff over.
Yeah. No, is it 2 lines of yellow you're going to be bringing in?
No. Yellow.
Yeah, yellow conveyor belt.
Oh. Well, it depends what you want to bring over. Oh, yeah.
Bring the ore. Just bring the ore. We've got the smelters set up.
Then, yeah.
Oh, where are you?
Deep below the ground. You'll see if you're coming over, you'll see a hole on the side of the mountain.
Oh, I see it.
And there's the lift.
That's the French stopped optimizing U8 when they decided to push release of 1.0. Wait, is Satisfactory released then into 1.0? As in it's no longer early access?
Apparently, yeah.
What the heck is this?
Hey, Night. It's very nice down here, Night. Have fun.
1.0 is coming this year.
All you did was just come to say hello.
Yeah, do you need anything? I've got some stuff on me.
So you can see where it's going to come from.
Yeah. I can start running the conveyor belt backwards if you want.
So you might as well, if you're going that way. Obviously, as you come out of the hole, turn left, and then you'll follow the power line. You'll see like a
platform.
Yeah, it goes down. That's where all the other conveyor belts are. I don't know whether there's rooms that add it there, or whether you want to whether we need to run a whole new one.
It's going to have to be a whole new one. That tunnel is full.
So I can do new tunnels. It's not a problem.
Could just go up and over, I suppose.
Could do.
So it is a long.
Yeah, I was going to say it'd be quite a long way. How desperate are you for it now?
We can make do until that's online.
So if you're not that desperate, then I'll run it direct straight through.
Okay.
It might take a little bit longer, but at least it will
You've
be.
got explosives. If you get explosives, just explode the tunnel.
That's what I'm doing. I am just taking a light out.
We can bring you more if needed.
In other words, they're getting a rush release date, no matter the price. I don't know, Trucker J. Honestly, I haven't played it in a while. I don't know how it runs. Baz is saying it runs fine on his machine when you have a big factory. Other people are saying it struggles. Like I say, it does depend on your machine specifics. Okay, new array's ready. So whenever Knight gets his stuff over here, there's 2 input points you can go for. 2 yellow belts.
In other news, it looks like we now have enough electrical components to sustain everything that needs electrical components.
For now.
Yeah, for now. But it's good to see, because I've not seen this in a while, Paul. Might have to upgrade the circuit board production.
I need to go to Texas and get some more fuel.
Lol.
No, but as smelters just smelt. Whatever you put in, they try and burn it.
I think I've got enough fuel for now. I've got 24,000.
What, megajoules?
Yeah.
20. How many slots is that taking?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Jeez, man, that's a waste.
Well, I never go to Texas, so I thought if I just grab a load, I don't need to keep going back and forward.
Well, we might need to bring that actually back on a belt, maybe.
Because I don't spend, like, I spend all my time around here, so there's no point.
Is it worth a belt just for jetpack fuel? I mean,
Not really.
I'm kind of hoping we can get the logistic drones at some point.
I'm working on it.
You're not working quick enough. Hurry up.
I'm trying. What did I need on here? Circuit boards.
I mean, at the end of the day, you just need to fly though. You can always respawn back, so it's not that bad. Is there an endgame Smokey in Satisfactory? I didn't know.
Can you really call it a cheat though, Baz, when it's the dev console?
Don't cheat. Yeah, it's been sticking. The sun hasn't moved since I toggled it. I mean, it is a cheat. Everything on the dev console's a cheat, isn't it?
Can't really do much on the dev console though.
No clip player. Fixed plane movement. Show POI.
Mostly it just seems to be camera controlled.
Set fog distance. Huh. You can actually get rid of the early access thing. I'll get rid of it. So glad that work. Nighttime viewing is tough. Yeah. Advanced steel making. Oh god, what's that all about? Crusher 2. Steel beams tier 2. Maybe it's a more efficient smelter. You never know. I wonder what we need to make conveyor 3. We should probably get that next.
Conveyor 3 takes conveyor 2, advanced machinery parts and circuit boards.
That could be interesting. So conveyors are made here, and then advanced components, do you say? Which are made here.
Yeah, advanced machinery parts, circuit boards, and conveyor too.
Circuit boards look like they're struggling to keep up with demand. Well,
Yeah.
actually, they're not even chucking out a full stack.
No, because I think all the calculations are slightly off.
Well, the input components are starved a bit as well. Because the yellow belt's being split.
This is its first split point.
Yep.
Whatever
that
is
one-
further down.
That one's going down to make circuit boards, so really what we're saying here is we need another yellow belt of circuit.
Oh, yay.
One for the circuit boards, and one to carry on doing whatever it's doing.
Which for that we need to help. We're going to have to help Knight bring that lot over then.
Well,
Paul.
the other solution is green belt. So when we can make green belt, instead of having to replace the belt, we could just upgrade this to a green belt and throw more things on it. However,
But ain't we still going to be limited by the rods because it needs rods to make them?
well, no, I presume it takes the... Wait, it doesn't even show on my crafting. Oh, we're doing conveyor 3. What did we just get? Oh, advanced smelter.
Right, we're still going to need the stuff Knight's bringing over because that's what it eats to make the components.
Well, I presume conveyor 3, you take conveyor 2 and then the other bits and pieces and make them, right?
Yeah. I think we're on about different things. Are you on about using conveyor 3 to bring Knight stuff over?
No, I was on about, you know these circuits here? Electronic components.
Oh,
They're being split. We don't have enough of them. So we either have another belt, or we upgrade this belt to green. And then we can expand the production here and output green belt.
yeah, but then we're going to be limited again by the rod because it needs rods to convert to the electrical components, doesn't it?
Yup.
So it's just a full circle. We're back to where we started because we need more rods.
But that's what happens when you need more high-end stuff. Everything underneath it has to scale up.
Yeah.
It's exactly what happens.
So do we just build a second floor on top of that one? Maybe, and just make another yellow factory one? And then use green belt to get Knight stuff to the base quickly to smelt it.
Do you know, I just hate the way this does this. It just bugs me that it takes an S bend.
Just for you, Paul.
It's just one of those things, you know? So much better. What we need is one of those, you know, things you put on the end of a train line, like bumpers.
Yeah.
You know, put it on the end of the... Just like a big stop bumpers. Yeah, so, yeah. Green belt.
Yes.
This, the other alternative is we start using this circuit board output, which is actually not being used very much. So what you've got here is one circuit board which is being split, and then you've got another circuit board output which is not even being used.
Yeah, because everything's backed up on what it's being used on. So it's going to all of the conveyor belts, and then further up the line, it's going to your... What are you making up here? Your power poles.
Yeah, but
Your
once all them are
pipes.
made, there's some things
Yeah.
that you need continuously to produce, And there's some things that you only need on demand.
Yeah.
But these things here, the circuit boards, are continuous, aren't they? Because they're going into the robots that we're selling.
And to the reason the research is taking so long is because up here is starved of circuit boards as well.
Yeah, and yet we've got circuit boards here which are just dedicated into stuff that's not continuous. So what we kind of need to do is take this circuit board from the circuit board output here and effectively split it, but we could prioritize the on-demand stuff. So if things need making down here, they get made, but if there's anything left, it goes to the continuous output.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. Problem is, this thing is like 3 floors down.
Yep.
However, I think we can do it easily. We take them up there. I love it when you're in the middle of a conveyor belt and it auto saves.
Yeah.
So we'll prioritize the output to the stuff that it needs on demand, but the surplus will go up and backfill the continuous. And that way we don't starve our assembly machines. That makes sense.
Yeah.
At least that way we're helping to keep things going up here.
We don't need green belt for that, Captain Flint.
No, he is correct, because technically we're splitting a yellow belt here into 2 yellow belts. So technically we need a green belt back here for that, for this section.
But it's not going to make a difference because it's still just being eaten instantly.
No, but he is correct. You can't split 2 yellows and keep them full. You can split a green into 2 yellows.
I don't even know if we have the capacity to turn this into a green.
Well, we'll find out the recipe shortly, but let's be honest, right? We're always gonna need more rods, and we're always gonna need more circuit, which is this stuff, whatever they call it.
Electrical
components. It looks like that's a continuous demand, which means rods are continuous demand.
It's almost like we're going to need a 3rd line of these at some point.
Where is Knight exactly? Southeast.
Southeast, yeah.
Crikey, is that the nearest Teckle?
Yeah. Because the reason I'm saying we're probably going to need 3 at some point is because, like you said, the circuit boards need them, and then so does the research, and also the drone making that we have to sell to produce the bars that we need to import also takes.
What do we need the bars for? Science?
Science, yeah. And for that, we have to make the drones to sell to the space station so we can get the stuff for science.
How do we get those drones that move things around?
Yeah, you mean the transport one?
Yeah. Where are they?
It is...
You can tell me they're like purple signs.
Cargo ships. We need to unlock Fullermite smelting, and then cargo ships is next.
Which isn't that far away.
Nope. But in the grand scheme of things, it is, because we still can't produce enough circuit boards to fire up the research. Because only 1 or 2 are being used because of how slow the circuit boards are being made. You can mark stuff on the map, Captain Flynn. You can put your own waypoints down.
Okay, so here's my idea, right?
Yep, listening.
We basically go straight for cargo ships. Because
Yep.
what that lets us do, where Knight's building that ore there, that ore can be smelted straight into rods and then made straight into electronic components. And then we cargo ship the electronic components from that mine.
Okay, so I just stopped the conveyor belt 3 and just put it straight to unlocking that then.
Yeah? And then
Yeah.
that way, we can literally feed the bus from the back here somewhere with circuit boards.
Yeah, and we could have 3 lanes then, can't we? We could have the 2 that's being made here and we can add how many more we need. Because this bus you can just keep going up with.
Yep.
If I could get more circuit boards somehow to this science array, it would be unlocked a lot faster.
Well, there's not a lot we can do about that right now.
Yeah.
So I think we have another one like that.
No, you need to go up one more, Paul. They're 2 spacing.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they are. This is where I accidentally destroy half the bus.
I'm not saying I've done that when building the thing, but I did that while I was building the thing.
So really all you've got to work out is where we're going to put the landing pad and feed things in.
Yeah.
Also, I wonder if you need 1 landing pad per item, or whether you can have you can have like drone ships coming in with different things, and then filter the output with your loaders.
Yeah, because we have got filter ones, haven't we now? The filter inserters.
Yeah, but I don't know how the landing pads work.
Yeah.
I don't know whether they allow that. Or is it like, these cargo ships can only go to one place and only move one thing? Has anybody used them? You can filter, says Costello. Where's explosives, by the way?
Here, Paul, where it says boom on the box. I'm hovering above
I
it.
keep forgetting it's not on the assembly area. It's down here.
Yeah. The landing pads are huge.
I need bigger explosives.
Well, sadly, that's the biggest we got, Paul. I've got some as well, so I could help you.
That one just
What are we
hits a tray.
What are we doing? Just exploding into the mountain?
I'm just trying to level out some area here, just so we've got some area for landing pad things, which I assume are going to be quite big. So I'm just taking a little bite out of this mountain. Oh, I just saw your stuff.
It's efficient, innit?
It's weird the way my explosives aren't detonated by your explosives going on.
Yeah.
Notorious Mo, good morning. Thank you for 64. The Nick, thank you for 53. GT Max with 17. And King Killer with 34. Thank you, guys. Nah, it's not got the Timberborn explosions or the fluid dynamics, is it?
Oh, no, are you aware of the upgraded plan?
Knight's not on right now.
You don't need to run conveyor belts all the way here. We're going to unlock cargo ship.
Yeah, I'm running the conveyor belts to my platform that's outside.
Yeah, sounds good.
Water.
Yeah, it's probably too easy eating his subway, isn't
Oh, I think he's probably already had it. I think he's on his second one by now.
I was thinking he's third. He's just gone quiet. He's not saying anything.
Just gonna.
What's your
do my
favourite
own
Subway
thing.
night?
Oh, that's a good question. I've never had Subway, so I can't answer that.
Oh, come on.
I've never had
Subway's
Subway.
basically just a sandwich, isn't it? I'll just have the standard chicken and I'll put mixed cheese, doubled obviously, toasted with lettuce and onion.
I love how people are still in shock that I haven't had all these fast food things.
Well, I just don't get it.
What?
I'm pretty certain you've probably got one just down the road from you like everything else.
No!
Just like that
Well,
Nando's. You'd never had a Nando's.
I cannot see a Subway from my house. I have no idea what you're on about, Paul.
Mm-hmm. I bet if I had a look on Google Maps, I bet I'd find one pretty close.
Oh, no, you wouldn't. It's like 50 miles away, the nearest one.
Is it really? 50 miles?
Yeah,
is it?
50 miles, yeah. I haven't been since they dropped the honey mustard.
Do you know what? Egregious. I'm glad it's not just me. I was so disappointed when they dropped the honey mustard. It was literally the best thing. And I went and spoke to the guy. I was like, why do you drop that? It was the best sauce. And he said, it's the least favourite. And I'm like, I really am just different to everybody, aren't I? Because apparently, the sauce that I really like, most people don't. Like, come on. But they have got one called, what's it called? It's like a spicy... Oh, no, it's not sriracha. What do they call it? It's like a creamy, spicy one, and it's not as good as the honey mustard, but it is a good alternative. It's not... I don't think it's called smoky mustard.
I'm having a look at their menu for you, Paul.
And that was the next best alternative that I could find, because he's a really nice guy, and he was like, well, try this one. It is spicy, though. I'm like, yes, that's the point. That's what I want, mate. It might have been Chipotle. It might have been the spicy Chipotle. I can't remember. The hot Chipotle. I think that must be it then, Dave. There we go. We've got space for the big drone now. Habanero hot chili blue. No, it's not that one. They don't do that one. Not here, anyway.
So there is Chipotle Southwest sauce, sweet onion, light mayo, creamy Caesar sauce, ketchup, brown sauce, barbecue sauce, spicy Chipotle Southwest sauce.
I think that's the one. Extra spicy Chipotle Southwest sauce. I think that's the one.
I had to go on to Just Eat to get that up.
Did somebody say Just Eat? How did we cope with such a small backpack? That's what I want to know.
I don't know. I feel like I constantly empty my backpack and it just gets filled with more rubbish.
Yep. Okay. I'm hoping that'll fit there, and then we can conveniently chuck straight into the bus over here. That's the plan. Thermalite smelting's almost done, so the next thing we're going to have to do is smelt that stuff. Or do we? We probably need it to build that thing, I reckon, if it's under it in the tech tree.
Probably. I can actually find out.
Cool Tiger, I would happily be sponsored by Just Eat if they'll send me free food. I'll take it.
No, we have cargo. Oh, we can make them. So, cargo ship start pad takes 200 steel beams, 100 advanced machinery parts, 50 circuit boards, and 20 glass. And the target pad takes 100 steel, 10 advanced machinery parts, and 10 circuit boards.
Well, what? No, well, we don't have cargo ships yet.
No,
So even though we can build the
unlock
pad,
it,
yeah, we can build the pad.
but we don't need that stuff that's above it, that thermalite stuff, to build them.
No, but maybe cargo ships need thermalite to build the ships, is what I'm saying.
But don't they just come with a pad?
Well, why would cargo ships be No, because we have to unlock cargo ships.
Yeah, but that unlocks the pads.
Yeah, but maybe the pad has something else that's not a cargo ship.
The start pad comes with the ship.
Not a cargo ship, surely.
Yeah, it's the people
Well,
that literally...
why do we have to... Why is cargo ship on the tech tree?
Because technically it comes with the cargo ship. I don't know. I don't know, Paul.
Neither do
don't
I.
have these answers to it.
Where's the cargo pad?
It's currently being unlocked.
No, cargo ship is being unlocked.
Yeah, but that also includes the pads, Paul.
You just said we could build them.
No, I meant as in when we unlock it, we could build it because we don't need the ferrite stuff.
I'm just going to take a deep breath.
I'll say this, I'll make it clear. You said we're probably going to need the ferrite stuff to make them.
Ferrite.
What's it called? You just keep giggling.
Ferrite, you mean?
Oh, you're amazing.
I mean, it might be furry.
It's not thermite.
It's thermalite.
Anyway, let's just get the belt ready for this stuff, shall we?
So, not to want to intervene in your, how can I put it, discussion. What am I doing with this stuff over here now?
Right.
Just putting it
What
outside
we're going to do
somewhere.
is you're going to bring it upstairs, and then we're going to basically make it into electronic components. And I have here in front of me the blueprint.
To take a screenshot.
That's the blueprint of it right there. It requires a total of 6 things to make wire and 12 things to make... Actually, it needs rods.
I was going to say, Paul, there's a problem with that plan.
It needs lots of rods.
No, because you can make the rods over there as well.
Yeah, you can. You make the rods from the stuff, don't you? No, hang on,
Yeah.
where's metallurgy? Yeah. So you need to make rods as well, lots of them. We need 2 full belt. We're going to have to go over there and help him.
Yeah, I'm on my way. Well, I will be in a minute.
Can you bring platforms and the ability to make assemblers and...
Once I clear out all the rubbish in my backpack, sure.
Right, I'm going to get smelters because we need...
I'll bring conveyor belts and stuff.
How many of them do
I've
we
got
need?
4, 2, 4, 6. I got 560, 700 conveyor belts of yellow anyway.
I've got the smelters.
I'll bring floor.
So yeah, it's floor and smelters. I've only got 2 smelters. I've got plenty. I got 21 inserters and 53 of the doubles.
I've took all the floor out the box.
Where do we put the loaders so they are?
Here, where I am. I'm gonna have to build some storage containers over there to put this lot in for us. And what do I need for those? Containers, plates. I'm building 5 containers for us to put this lot in so we can take stuff out our backpack.
Right, have you got power over there at all?
Oh yeah.
Off the main grid, yeah?
Yep.
You got conveyor belts, Paul?
I've got 2,000 conveyor, which is
Okay.
plenty. Did you take a screenshot of that by any chance?
I did not.
Okay, alright, doesn't matter. I think I can memorize it.
Good.
You like that you can label the machines? Well, you can't, but you can make signs and you can put the sign on top.
Just follow the power cable.
What's that?
Just follow the power cable, you'll find me.
I'm doing.
Don't know if I want to find you though, Nai.
You'll see I ran out of large power poles, so it becomes small as it gets closer.
So where's the ore coming? Out of there?
Over there, yeah.
Okay, what we're going to do is... we're going to need... Jeez, I don't have that much building block.
I've got to come to these containers.
There is a container literally right by you.
I'm going to need a load of stuff here, so I'm going to fly back a couple of times.
You got 2 yellow belts of ore there.
2 yellow, yeah.
Okay. That's going to be 1 input line.
There's quite a lot. It's got quite a big supply coming into it.
There's a load of stuff in those containers. I'll go and grab some more stuff. No, John, there's no health in the game.
Luckily.
I think I messed it up, Baz. What did I mess up? I think you're right. One sec. Really? See, factorial building is a lot easier.
Yep.
This is the problem with 3D.
Right, there's a load of stuff in those containers. And then we need to turn this somewhere, don't we, Paul, to make it into...
Yeah, so it's going to basically turn and then go back. So it's going to come out over here like this.
So then we need to make what? Wire coil?
The output's going to go like that, and then we'll come back in, and I'll have to lay that out in a second. If you want to finish that all off though. So now we need assembler tools. Somebody say Factorio. Tom, behave.
I'll run across and change them now.
I don't have enough to finish.
Okay, you do what you can and then... That's in the wrong place now.
Yes, I know. The
That...
jetpack decided to move.
It moved.
Yeah, we're just waiting for the milk. That's me done.
Right, so that one, that one, that one.
I've also heard the controls, John, are a bit weird.
And what?
Factorio on Steam Deck. Because it's always been a keyboard and mouse type of game.
Well, this one?
No, Factorio.
Oh, okay.
John said he's been thinking about getting it on the Steam Deck.
Okay. Have you got any more floor?
The containers next to you, Paul, that I brought in. There's 5 of them in a row that's got a load of floor.
Are you free or are you not here?
I'm coming back. I'm just handcrafting 150 circuit boards to try and hurry this cargo ship thing along.
Is this all going to be electronic components down this row?
Far left, I believe, Paul.
Literally the last one.
I don't know what's going to be electronic components and what's not, like.
All this is going to
Right.
be electronic and then it's going to get shipped.
That's fine. It's just that I can I'll configure the rest of the assemblers.
You can just do it like this. Done. Just bring up your tablet and then shift right click to copy, shift left click to paste. As long as you've got your tablet open, it works. No, perhaps bring some assembler twos. I didn't bring enough.
I've got 2.
I've got 2.
I need 3.
I'm
No,
going to
no. I need 6.
I'll go and grab some more. While I'm there, I'll drop these off into the research machine. Assembler 2s, yeah, Paul?
Yaw.
No, do you need anything?
I don't know. At the moment, no. I'm just watching my feed coming in, making sure it's coping with the demand.
Wait, what's going on there? Whoa, 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 what's going on? I don't remember putting those two there.
I'm coming back with 30 assemblers.
Shouldn't the rods go into the other side of the assemblers to make the wire? These are making the wire.
Paul, stand still and look up.
Stand still and look up.
Did you order some assemblers?
Yep. Michael?
More there. I'll put them in the chest.
Oh, stop auto-saving when I'm placing things, you stupid game.
It is kind of annoying because it lags our games as well.
Yep.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. No, I'm out of loaders.
Container.
Which container?
Second one.
Brought 50 over with me. Just smashed through them.
Let's go and look at night's mining operation. Lift going down.
No shaft for you to fly down this one.
Whoa! I did not expect that when I came down.
You mean?
The amount of miners. Give me the lift.
Did you say you had big storage containers?
Do we need some?
As in the logistic containers.
Well, I just want something to buffer the output.
Hang on.
Yeah, I've got 8.
Are they the big ones, like container 2?
I got 4 of the container 2s.
Look at that, then.
Because right now I can't send it into anything.
I'll put them down, then you can put them where you want them.
If you just want to put it there or something. Right, let's switch this on and see if it works. Are you kidding me, game? Oh, we're getting components.
Patience, Baz. Patience.
Yellow stack. That won't take long to fill that up. So that is the pattern. So that'll feed into a cargo ship and off it goes, and that will give you 1 yellow belt of components.
And we need what? We figured out 2 more, Paul? So we need 1 more?
So I guess the next step... Oh, look at this lovely... He's literally forcing us to take the elevator down.
Yes, he is. Yes.
Look at this.
Look, we've paid good money and good resources to make those elevators. We're using them. Oh, I dread to think what that sign's going to say.
Why is it not got a front showing?
It does, it's because you're on the edge.
That's weird.
With no shaft, you can't fall to your death.
Lol, Paul.
What?
Are we coming in for an inspection? Safety inspection.
I mean, I haven't actually got round to doing the safety stuff yet.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, now it all comes out.
I mean, it's fairly safe. I mean, you can't fall very far because there's no shaft or anything.
What we're saying is he put this left in, sealed it off, and he sealed it off.
Ventilation's a bit of a problem.
Thinking we wouldn't come down and look. That's what it is. He's put 1 strip down one side and 1 down the other. He's got 2. How many yellow belts are you getting out of this?
2. We can probably support more. I might have overdone it, but at the end of the day, I knew it was going to be
Yield per minute 0.
possibly because
Inventory's full.
Yeah, that'll be why. It's not. You're not pulling enough resources. You see.
Do you know why that is, Paul? Because he didn't do his health and safety checks.
I mean, that should presumably clear down.
I mean, now that you're starting to use it, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to wait and see what the demand was.
We're also going to need to find another ore source and bring it back to the base to turn these other 2 smelters online for rods.
Or...
How many of these belts do you think you can output? Can you do another 2?
Yeah, I mean, it's got 4. I can actually do more than 4. There's actually inputs on the side of the elevator shaft, but...
Actually...
I don't know whether that's... Or I can put another elevator in, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, you'd have to have another one, because that can only cope with 2 yellows, can't it?
So I can put another elevator shaft in. I just put the 1 in for now.
There's no point.
To get it going.
There's no point having these loaders at all. Because that can't cope with more.
But it looks pretty.
What is it? It's been done by me.
That's a bit too far.
Wow.
Yeah, I think... well, we can go with that for now, but if we want another...
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just like, it was just the initial...
But we are going to need another. This is 1 yellow belt's worth back at the base, and we need another one.
He kept moaning that he was desperate for it.
So you're going to basically need to create this again.
Like I said, I can put more on. That's not a problem. You just need to tell me that's what you want.
Which means I'm going to have to go and get you a load of assemblers and stuff.
Well, yeah, that all needs building again, basically.
The question is, do you build it on a 2nd floor so you still have enough space for the landing pads for the cargo ships?
I kind of want to see how big this landing pad is. We also need a start pad, don't we? Wait, we need 2 landing pads and a start pad?
I don't know. How much does 1 take?
How does it work, I wonder? I was wondering if the starting pad was where the ship started and then the landing pads were where they go to. I don't know. I just don't know. I haven't got a clue.
The best bit is I'm going to have to fly to Texas to make one.
You think
So I
a
need-
cargo ship carries 2,000? But can you scale up more cargo ships? The other rest has more than 2 inputs. Why they're not usable? Because you could be feeding it with 4 red belts. It all depends on the speed of the belt, you see. You need a start pad for loading and an ed pad for unloading. Right, so you have to build them as pairs, is that what you're saying? You have to, like, assign one start pad to one landing pad. So you can't do like a hub and spoke where you have one landing pad here and you say, go and get things from these 2 landing pads and bring it back here. It's like literally 1-to-1. Senior streamer sends 2 ships from different sites into one pad at the base, but not sure if you can do 2 from the same start to finish.
I think it's just something I'm going to have to test, innit?
Looks that way. Elevator has X capacity. Yeah, so if you look at the elevator description there, right? On the right, it says items per minute 640. That elevator, its throughput is effectively the same as 2 yellows or 4 reds. The original elevator is the same as 1 yellow or 2 reds. That one doubles it. So there's no point putting more than 2 yellows in because it will not move more than that rate.
I'm just flying to Texas.
Okay.
Because I need to grab the glass to make this stuff so we can see how big they are.
I don't know, Baz. I would expect there would be. Freight elevator 3. Have you seen it in tech tree pops?
Looking now. No, freight elevator 2 is all we got.
So the solution is to add more elevators.
Yeah.
Use this beam underwater quite safely. Right?
Yeah.
I hope they update the water physics in a future release. because that's just weird. Oh, was that a laser burning the dirt, Captain Flint? I think there's just about enough room for another array. Maybe. Does it look like a laser? I don't know. It doesn't even need power. Like, you don't even need to put batteries in it or anything.
It's got an energy cell in it.
An infinite energy cell.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I know what Knight's doing. Every time I see 4 beams go into the sky, I know what's going on. How high is that thing you need to put on top?
Huh?
That thing you need to put on top. Is this big enough for it?
It's there. That's it. You're looking at it.
Huh?
You should be digging down.
I just remember we have to come up here and put a piece on top, right?
Yeah, that's the bit that's there. That's the bit you see. And the lower one's down here.
Oh. That's not good. Needs to go up a square, doesn't it?
Well, I was just going to move I was going to readjust those 2 bolts, move them over, and then
Could
the
just move these 2 and then ramp those 2 up.
Why don't you just lift that thing up 2 square? Thought it was just a lid you put on.
You can do. It doesn't seem to be doing anything at the moment. It's just almost like it's missing something, but I don't know what.
Skittish.
Oh, it's missing loaders. If I destroy that... Wait, that's your problem, isn't it? It's sat on top of blocks. There's nothing...
Yeah, those blocks need to go.
Careful, that could be a power connection.
Everything else is still on, so I'm guessing it's not.
It was only a power connection for the light.
Do you want to put your thing into it? Puts the 4 beams up again.
Yeah.
What's this piece called?
So you need the top piece.
I don't even no idea what it looks
4
like.
down, 2 in.
That thing. You need to select the
right-click and
opposite
select
part.
top piece.
Yeah, hold right mouse button, select top.
So if it kind of came out a little bit higher.
You're going to have to go one more. We're going to have to get power bricks under those for the inserters.
Yep.
You can get power bricks under them, surely.
Yeah, now we can, but if it was the one where you had it before, we can't because the conveyor belt's in the way.
I think so.
Doing anything, Noy?
Yes, I can hear it. I can hear the rubble being dug out.
Oh, let's just put the equipment in. Actually, why are we even doing that, Pops?
Doing what?
We could come out the side.
Oh, so we could.
Like jet washing.
Yeah.
Cargo ships? Your blueprint library is soaring beyond expectations. This is precisely the breakthrough technology we need to ship vast quantities of goods to faraway locations. I'm impressed. Our capacity for innovation is really taking flight.
Right, I'm making them to see how big they are. Paul, this is a target pad.
Damn it, let me actually take off.
That's one target pad.
Yeah. I figured this would be, I mean, the ships, aren't they? But...
And they're
the
about
problem
the
is,
same
if you put that
size.
there, then we can't scale this factory up very
I'm
quickly.
not putting it there, it was just to see how big it was.
Can we get it off to one side over here, maybe? Try and put it down again.
Target or start?
It has to be a target. Assume the start is back at base.
Is there a panel in it? Because I can't see.
You got the stairs there. Gone. There's the inputs on that side and that side. Panel. Okay, so the panel's currently here in this corner.
So what? So do we want it?
Let me just get some more material and you can shove it further over. I don't know, Baz. I don't know whether you want it to start at the source or the destination.
Does it matter? Because it's going to fly between them anyway.
My thinking was you want the start at the base because you could then send it to different things. If you have the start here, you can only ever send from here.
Because I think start just means where your plane's going to take off from. I don't think it actually means where it's going to pick up materials from. Panel is where the antenna is.
It's got an antenna as well, is it? Okay, you want rotate it once. Okay, that's... and again. Okay, I think like that. And then like move it as far as you can over this way towards the hillside.
You're going to have to guide me because I can't actually see the whole thing.
Stop there. Have a look. Yeah, I think that'll probably do. Did you get that in your backpack? I'm impressed.
Yeah.
Okay, so where's the panel gone? It literally had a label saying panel was here in the corner.
There's one up top.
That was a complete lie. It said the panel was here.
Yeah, which is why I said the... Oh, I'm not even going to question it.
Grid stats. Set name. What's this? Circuit? Electronic? What are they called?
Electrical components.
Electronic components. Site A. There you go. Incoming cargo. No incoming cargo ships.
Yeah, because I haven't put a start one down yet.
Drop-off stations can only be unloaded by using loaders. Drop-off stations cannot be shut down. Landing pad type drop-off. Wait. The implication here is that this is one way, and that this is the unload. Because this is a drop-off pod. Which means you have to have the start here, and you have to have this back at base. I'm alright, Latvia. Grid strained, what just happened? What's going on?
I'm just seeing what this one says. I'm going to delete it in a sec. I'm next to you.
That just broke the grid.
Landing type pad pick up. Takeoff coordinates.
Yeah, so this needs to go here, basically.
Yeah.
I'll delete that. You put this over there.
Yep. I love how it's quicker to delete that than it is a loader.
But there was a power supply problem when you put that down.
Yeah, because it's charging the ship batteries, and once it stopped charging, it was fine.
Okay.
Was it there?
No. South a little bit. Right. Okay. Now go east 2. And then go south 2. Another one. Right, drop that. That panel is a complete lie.
Yep.
Whoa. How big is it?
This absolutely destroys our power. What is it that's struggling?
Nothing now. When it places its...
Is it because it's using foundation low voltage power? There's no way we can connect this thing to high voltage. We have loads of high voltage.
Do we have any of the bigger transformers? Does anyone have the big transformers?
What, bigger than these?
Yeah, we're using Transformer 1s. We have Transformer 2s.
Oh, I didn't even know we had one. I'm just making one.
Transformer large. Transformation can do 25 megawatts.
I'm making one.
Oh.
I didn't know we had them. They should have been put on the assembly line.
We have 4 belts coming out now.
Okie dokie.
Lovely.
That's fantastic.
I'm glad you appreciate it.
Distance is too far. Give me a break.
Shall I delete this little one then, Paul?
Should be able to.
Oh, this is more like it.
Is that 15? Is it that one? No, that's 3 small. Large, there it is. 3.4 out of 25 megawatts at the moment. Ship cargo, set destination. What, you have to type it in? What if you can't remember the name? Take off conditions. Inventory fill percentage and or time passed. Okay. Right, it's 3 o'clock, boys. I think we should probably take a break now.
Sounds good.
Okay.
When we come back, we'll start shipping this stuff over, eh?
Yeah.
We need to send a loading belt from here to the... Get that bad boy loaded. Right, taking a break, peeps. Back in an hour. It is definitely time to stretch your legs. You've been playing for 4 hours. It's time to stretch your legs and get some food. Back at 4-ish, so thank you for watching. If you're heading out, enjoy the rest of your Sunday. For the rest of you, I shall see you then. And Mother's Day was back in March, Trucker J. That's it for me. Bye for now. Welcome back, welcome back. Welcome to the stream if you just joined us. I'm just plumbing in this thing here. Delivering the electronic components. The output thingy babobski. Thanks, game. There you go. That's tidy enough. Right, so that's basically chucking stuff over here and loading that up. Hope you had a nice break. Hope you got some food. There you go. It's loaded up with lots and lots of stuff. And then I brought this way to create another one of these arrays, basically. So we'll do it all over again. But first, I think we should go back to the main base and set the transfer ship up the other side of this. You just got a roast dinner. Nice. I had rice with a fish cake on top and sweet chili sauce. Very nice. Ups is building out the platform. There it is. Lovely jubbly. Right, let me drag those boys down here. Yo yo.
Hello.
Hello.
Right, I need to find this thing. There it is. Cargo ship target pad. It's a big boy. Why do we want this? Do we kind of want this over here, or tucked into this corner here, like that?
Yeah, why not? I can run conveyor belts up to the top, so it's not really a problem.
To the top?
Yeah, to the top of the bus.
Oh yeah, we're not loading into the warehouse, are we?
No, we're going straight to the bus. You could have put it here, back here where you had it before, and just run the conveyor belt around the warehouse, because the only thing that goes into the warehouse, or comes out the warehouse, is the bars.
Okay. Does that look okay then? Placement-wise?
Looking. Go 1 square to the east. Yeah, that'll do.
Is it on the edge of that side as well?
No, it needs to come back 6 squares.
6? Where are we taking it to?
Towards me, if you want it on the edge of the pad.
I can't put it there. It says it's blocked by terrain.
I've got this.
It looks like there's one block sticking up from here. No, I'm not sure it's there.
All back now?
Is it near the edge now?
Yeah, that'll do there, yeah.
What, there?
Yeah, there. That gives us 4 square if we want to put another one in.
Right. Let me have a look at the config pad. Set name. Okay.
Please make it something I can spell.
Well, it's weird that you have to... I don't know. What's the... Can you just check the power? What's the power like here? I think it's okay.
Yeah, power's good.
What is it we're importing? Electronic components?
Yeah.
I'll call it A. Right, so I think I'll just go and set the name over here and off it does. What do you mean, Captain Flint? I think once you turn off day-night cycles, I think it just stays off. Set destination. Oh my god, that thing just took off like a rocket. Apparently you can ride in the back of that if you can catch it. Okay, that's going to beat me back. But not if I cheat. Ha ha ha. Is that plumbed in?
It's just about to be,
2 outputs. You're hoping.
I reckon we can do it. How fast it moves.
We'll see. It's only moving 2,000 to go, and that's taking 320 a minute. Now you've doubled it to 640, so if it takes more than 3 minutes to go there and back and load,
Well,
we need
that
more than
didn't
one
feel-
ship for this to work.
That didn't feel like 3 minutes.
Whee!
God, that's a lands with a bit of a thud.
Hang on, I'm getting in the back.
I want to join you.
Can I not drive?
No.
What's he doing? It says-
Emptying, I'm guessing.
It says he's unloaded looking at the thing outside. Why has he got 4 identical screens?
No, Paul, that means he's unloading. He's done 2 squares out of 10.
I think the chances of you getting 2 belts out of this is non-existent. I reckon it'll be empty by the time it gets to the loading point. You could possibly do 1.
Takes a while to unload.
Yup.
I feel like it loaded pretty quick. Ah, we're going to need storage containers as a buffer. I only have 1.
Well, I think we better start using that's set up now, isn't it? We need another array though down there. Whether we need 1 ship or 2, I don't know. What you might end up doing is 1 belt off here, another ship, another belt off there. I'm not sure it can sustain this, but until we start using it, we can't really find out.
We'll have to put multiple buffers down.
Aiden, there are no trains. I don't think you need.
Well, because if
I
the
suppose it
bounce
helps it to
fall-
unload, doesn't it?
It's not unloading because the bounce fall.
That's what I'm saying. It helps it to unload if you have buffers.
I need to go and grab some materials to make some chests.
What do you want? Logistic
Oh look,
2s?
I need electronic components. Oh look, there's conveyor belts for. I don't know how many we're gonna need.
What do you want them alongside like this?
Yeah, I'll move the belt. And do you reckon 4?
Is that enough?
Yeah. Alright, let's not delete everything.
Actually, if you want... No, I'm going to have to move these. Okay, in and then out, in, out, in, out.
Take it all about.
You can if you want to. And amount of them. You got any more?
Yeah.
Yes, it's a RAID array of storage. That's exactly what it is.
Can we start work on the other array, or do you want to do that?
Yeah, if you want, you can see where I was just going to put another smelting array in parallel,
Yeah,
facing the opposite way.
I'll just do a carbon copy of what you got.
What? Have you got enough smelters?
Yeah, I've just been able to get a load.
Layer 1, layer 2.
One of these needs to just feed the circuit boards, doesn't it? Where are the circuit boards? There they are.
Ooh, I just made it.
No.
Looks like that's almost empty. We are clear for takeoff? Wow. It's just instant. Like no mass or anything. Just went boom. Flipping heck, does he really need to go this high? Dude. Wait, the cargo bay door stays open all the time. Interesting.
Yeah.
So you can always
At
jump
least-
out.
At least they fixed that bug. Do you remember when we were watching it pre-release? And if
Yeah, when you
stick it
fall
back,
through.
you just slide out.
Yeah. This feels like a bombing game all of a sudden. Whee! Let me out, you scumbag. Whoa, that thing falls almost as quickly as gravity does. That's nuts. Yeah, no. No?
Yeah,
You know, like I've got these two belts here.
yeah.
Well, I meant we'd have the smelting here.
Oh,
So-
you were doing it over here.
No, that's what this ore's for here.
He was too busy with his subway, Paul.
So the my thought was to smell them hereish. Assuming they'll fit, of course. Oh. It's impressive I managed to do that.
No.
'Cause it
What?
exactly. It genuinely looked correct when I was laying it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I thought I brought smelters with me. I assume you've got loads of smelters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Need another 7. I'm hoping we can squeeze 7 in there.
I have 60.
Oh, it just fits, look at that. This game, you fly along and then just rotates things for no reason. So the output is to come back. 2 output lanes? Yep. So if I punt that over. I can't work out why it does that. Every now and again it occasionally just rotates something when you're trying to put it in.
I found the best way is to try and stay low and just look at the where you want it to go in, and it kind of rotates itself.
Davs, thank you for 52 months. Coops, thanks for 58.
You was right, Paul. It will only just do one because it's just run out and there's no circuit boards being moved.
Yeah, we'll need 2 sorts of ships to do 2 belts. Crazy, isn't it?
Well, even just one with the amount of circuit boards that we have to produce.
It'd be great if you could just add more ships to that existing run. Scale it in some way.
I don't know why you can't. If you put a starting pad down and fed it the stuff that it needs to take, and then just set the same landing destination.
Is there any purpose to the game? Currently, because it's early access, they've not really set a purpose for it. Reminds you of a blend of Dyson Sphere and Satisfactory. I've not heard anybody say Dyson Sphere, that's interesting.
Trying to think, is there any way I can make this unload faster?
You can't really control like that.
Because we can only do one conveyor belt, I could make one side completely intake. Then have double conveyor.
Well, we're going to need another one of these platforms, aren't we?
Yeah.
It's literally the only way. Are they the ones that are being made back at base?
No, I had to make those by hand, but I have a couple more on me.
Right, I should be right next to you somewhere. Where are you?
Here.
Morning, Brap. I need the starting one, and you need to put down this ending one.
I'm hoping the new cargo container will give me some better options to unload it.
Need a logistics container down here as well. I can't make one, unfortunately.
What, a logistic container 2, 3? What do you want? Make a 3 now if you want.
2's the one you used last time.
Okay.
Just buffer it, but 2 or 3.
Is
I
that
guess.
your aircon I can hear?
Yeah.
No, nights.
Mine.
Do you need something removing?
Yeah, I need to clear some of this.
That stuff. I'm all out to boom boom.
I'm out of flooring as well. Oh, why some terrain blocks apparently.
Okay.
It's still being blocked by some terrain blocks, and I'm not sure what.
Whereabouts?
It doesn't say, it just says it's blocked. It says just structures blocked by terrain or building blocks.
Copy this.
Oh, it goes there. How's that for placement?
Can you take it more east? Oh, hang on. Yeah, one more block east. Okay, that lines up with that one now. Wait, what? Assume that's going to work, but that's... That doesn't make any sense. According to this... Okay, put it down. That's weird the way it shows you the preview. Let me change the autosave interval. 15 minutes. We'll go longer on the autosave. It seems to be fairly stable.
Yeah. Are these both bringing in electronic components?
Yep. I've set the name.
Okay. I'm just redoing this storage solution so they can unload better.
Well, you just need to put both lanes into the container.
No, I've got bigger ones now.
Mr. Beat-Up, thank you for a tier 3, 72 months, 6-year anniversary. Thank you very much. What happens if I set this to be the same destination as the first one? What do you reckon it would do?
Yeah, try it. What's the worst that can happen?
Accepted it. Okay, the first ship should be taken off in like a minute.
Okay, that gives me enough time to finish setting this up.
Let's see if they actually both land. The destination name's been set, so... Takeoff conditions. So we can just apply logic to takeoff. Oh, I just missed the door closing. Come here, you. Ha! Come on then. You're taking off, pal. Wait, why is he not leaving? Have we broken it by setting his name to be the same as the other one?
What's this pad? Let me see what the landing.
Yeah, look,
As soon as you got off it, it went.
Literally, as soon as I jumped off, it went.
What was the destination you set for it, Paul? Was it A?
I've set them both to A, which is the first landing pad. That's the original ship coming now. The second one's loading.
Okay.
Apparently the pilot didn't want me to go. I think it's because last time I criticised his flying.
No.
Too much weight? He's saying I'm fat. Is that what you're saying on Amici?
Ban him.
You calling
Ban
me
him
fat,
from the
mate?
chat.
Who do you think I am? Can't work out if the time's sun's moving or not.
It's not.
Feels like
Now it did.
I have to wait because it definitely. I'm gonna wait for daytime and then stop it again. Because it was
still
quite low.
calculates it.
It wasn't that low when we left. I'm sure it wasn't.
This might be a bit overkill to unload it, but there is 5 unload belts.
Interesting how you can't put lights down on any of this thing. It's like a single structure.
Well, that certainly emptied it a lot quicker.
What did?
You come back up, I've got 5 lanes empty in the cargo ship.
Oh, and that actually speeds it up.
Yep. So the more inputs and outputs you have, the faster it will load or unload.
Wait, why is... This is showing me that ship emptying where you are.
It should be empty
Now,
now.
yeah. En route to home station, 500 meters left. I could see that unloading.
It's certainly unloaded.
So that... Wait, so this has absolutely no buffer whatsoever.
Yeah, remember I said I
Okay.
needed to off this.
Okay. Yeah, we need to change this slightly.
Your one over there has a buffer.
Hey?
Your one over there has a buffer. It's here.
Yeah, I'm gonna
It's the
redo this.
second. Yeah, it's the second array that has no buffer.
Where's the logic container 2? I thought I built a 3.
Although to be fair, this buffer is already full.
That's what we're going to do. How big's this bad boy? 4 squares wide. Really? 4?
It holds quite a lot though.
Yeah, but it's annoying because the ship's 5 lanes. Okay, that can hold a lot. And then we'll do the same over here. We'll have to do it on the side though. Chucky Shrews, thank you for 41 months, I beg your pardon. Lots of loaders.
The other ship is here.
So it does work then.
Yep. Oh, the ship's gone. Okay, that emptied super quick.
Hoping it'll load quicker as well. Oh, strained power. What's going on here? What's being strained?
The entire network.
Okay, shut down Site B.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Because if both ships are going to A, it doesn't matter.
Wait, why can't I shut this down?
There's a button that says shut down.
No, it's greyed out. I can't shut it down. Drop-off stations cannot be shut down.
What?
So should I just delete it for now?
Yeah.
How's power now?
Still red. We'll just suddenly want... What if we just turn something on? Like, huge. All of a sudden we need a lot more power.
Nothing's changed over here.
How utterly bizarre. Okay. Right, well... I guess that's the next job then. More power! Just when you think you've put a load of power online,
Yep.
you suddenly don't have enough again. Although if I remember, Knight, we did leave some boilers and stuff over there, didn't we?
I've got a load on me as well.
What do I need? I need smelters. What do I need to bring over? Pipe? Bring some
I've
pipe.
got 5 turbines, 8 boilers, and no
No what?
Transformers.
I don't think we make transformers.
We don't.
Jack Sims, 111 months, all the ones. Dre had the same 111 months. Flipping it, it'd take a lot of stuff to make transformers. I think we are going to have to automate that.
There's 10 transformers over here.
Yeah, well, I've got 6 on me. Anything else you need?
Are they the big or small ones?
Only the small one. So there's 5, 10, 15, 20 turbines, 38 boilers, 10 small transformers. I've got 17 small power poles and I've got 200 pipes.
Okay, I'm on my way. How much
flooring? Yeah, we need flooring. I've got 28.
Okay, get some more.
So yeah, you can have multiple ships to one drop-off zone. That works out quite nicely. That they rotate when we just have over 1,000 left.
Well, in theory, you've got 2 bots going in and 2 coming out.
At the moment, I've just got 1 going out because the circuit boards are eating quite a lot. One circuit board production will pretty much drain 1 ship instantly.
Jack Sims, have you got a plan for your, like, do you list a load of countries down and you're just going through them? Are you playing bingo or something with European destinations?
Is he off on holiday again?
Yeah, he's gone to Malta.
Oh,
He's just he's living the dream, isn't he? We're all doing something wrong. So what? We're expanding this way.
That's what I was thinking.
Can't see a flipping thing.
We'll do it the boilers this end.
you're the one that unpaused the time clock.
Just so I can get a better daylight, but it's painful waiting for it.
Can't you speed it up?
Nope. There we go. Right, so what have we got here then? These are the boilers.
Yeah, because I think you can run the stuff because it's quite close by. We can always bring water in again if we need to.
And then I think we had a 6-tile gap. Where's the turbine? Where's the box gone? Here it is. I have to look at the whole solar battery thing, see how that works out. And what I don't know is, what's the limit on water in terms of what one pump can draw? Maybe look at the water supply.
I mean, we can just
Got
make a hole and go straight down into the water underneath.
Yeah. There's the water intake there.
Very sure that should be water directly there.
Okay, give me a sec. 6. Where does it need to go after this? Oh, it just goes straight through, doesn't it? I'm drowning. Literally can't see where. Where's the pipe gone? There it is. Appears to be filling up with water. That was truck first. Well, the one at Peterborough is no longer there, but it has gone somewhere else apparently. Somebody told me what it was called the other day and I've forgotten it.
Devon Truck Show's on this. Is it this weekend or next weekend?
Lincoln? Might be Lincoln.
I suppose now that we're always flying, we don't technically need to bring it all the way over.
No, technically we don't. Right, now we need to get the ore. Okay, I think we have an ore issue. Look at the belt coming in.
Yeah, that's kind of put a dampener on things over here, isn't it?
That could be why we're having a power shortage, because some of these turbines are not even running. The last 2 turbines are not even running because there's not enough fuel. So I think we have a issue. I think it's what I said, like quietly these things will fail and you won't ever know.
I'm guessing it's because they can't access any more of it.
We'll fix that.
I'll carry on doing this stuff over here at the finishing the turbines and the substation. I know what I mean.
I just heard a word salad.
Well, at some point.
That's a piece of something.
Right, lads, I'm going to admit this. Mistakes were made a long time ago.
Star Wars was not a mistake.
Yeah, let's stick with that. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going to shut up now.
Ciao, bots. Don't get in the way of my laser beam.
But when I redid the bus, out of like the 60 connections, I messed one up.
Ooh. Now you're paying the price.
Yeah, because it was green science. So we have no green science at the moment.
What, you've only just noticed?
Yep, because there was a whole container box full, so it buffered it until now, and I didn't notice.
Oh dear.
I've got it back online though, like immediately.
We just lost all of our cash, is what you're saying?
No?
Yeah, because it entered the buffer.
Oh yeah.
We had a nice cache of green science, and it's all been lost.
Yeah.
I think you should go and stand on the naughty step and contemplate the mistake.
I honestly can't believe I didn't notice.
Well, you wouldn't, because the green science is still coming out.
Yeah. I was like, oh, we got a nice buffer of yellow now after that took forever to get going. Oh, wait, we've got no green.
I'm going to need a load of drone mining things.
That's not how you spell my name.
What's seen?
Yeah, that's not how you spell my name.
Have 4. That's any good.
Well, we're making them at base. I'm just going to have to come back for them, I think. I think I might relocate these nearer to the...
That's not how you spell my name.
What, Sheen? Like Charlie?
There's like one thing that really, really irritates me. Is how people spell my name.
Noted.
Go away, Ken.
No.
Calling me Shorty doesn't irritate me in any way, shape or form. Like, most things I just shrug off and laugh. Calling me Shorty is no different.
We are making drones, aren't we? Because I'm sure I made them somewhere.
Yeah, you did put them online. I remember you setting it up.
Yeah.
Mine is here, right below me.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure in a couple of games we play off stream, a couple of my characters are called Shorty.
Probably.
Like, I'm pretty sure I did. It's S-H-A-U-N. I think most people in the team just call them Pup instead of my actual name.
Apart from Alex, he always insisted on calling you Sean.
Yeah, I don't know why
Alex
though.
never called, because he always said he didn't feel right to him.
But literally everyone else does it. It makes no difference to me. But we don't talk about him anyway. We're not good enough for him anymore.
It's not us, it's him.
That's true. It is him.
Why do I get the feeling I'm going completely the wrong direction?
Because you can't see Knight's logo because the game won't let you change it.
Nope, I had it right. It didn't look like you connected those 32 smelters you built at base.
We haven't.
Which 32 smelters?
You know, one's right at the main base that we put down to make more iron bars.
Oh, because you haven't got any input for them yet.
Yeah. And since we've got the electrical components online now and being shipped in. Bars are not really a problem anymore. Like, there is 2,000 sat in the buffer chest. But it's there if we ever need it. I remember how in that Viking game you named a character after pups. And later discovered it was an actual dwarf.
What, the Viking game?
Yeah, that's what Captain Flint said. I'm trying to think what Viking game you played.
Oh, come on, game. Really?
In Medieval Dynasty, isn't my character called Shorty? Right, so what happens when they try and take off and they can't because the storage back at base is full?
You need to build more.
Probably we just won't take off, will we?
Because I've got 2 of those Mark III storage containers down, and they're just about full. And don't forget to stop daylight, as someone reminded you in chat poll.
Done.
Thank you to that person who was paying attention.
Wondering whether we're going to need more ignium ore input. There are 2 rather large deposits south of us.
Yeah, well, stuff's got to be broken to get this fixed.
I think that goes for a lot of things in this game. It needs to be broken before we can fix it.
Right. Then we need... a lot of pieces on the floor. We're not going to worry about that.
Has there been an accident again?
No?
There wasn't actually an
Has
accident.
there been a learning opportunity?
No, everything was intentional. I looked
Well,
at
I need
stuff
to
and I was
move
like,
these out of the way. I might as well just blow it up at the same time.
well, I was like, I could move all this stuff. Oh, I can't be bothered. Dynamite, let's go.
Can I have one wish for this game in the next week? Please have the escape key to actually get out the menu.
I just need to get an escape key put on the keyboard and then it'll be fine.
Leave me alone! I think you're so clever. I don't bully you.
Did I do that? Right.
Did the entire power network just go offline?
It wouldn't surprise me.
It would have done because every single turbine here what went offline for a short period of time.
Okay, because I was like, why isn't this unloading anything anymore? Oh, it's got no power.
I did say stuff might be broken.
It's fine.
There's 14 turbines over here, and they all pretty much off at the moment.
Off because we had a...
Are they getting stuff, or are they off because of a power connection issue?
They're off because of a lack of stuff. They're coming back slowly.
What does the belt look like on the way there?
Empty.
It's kind of weird seeing the entire base come to a standstill.
Yeah, it's such a satisfaction. You get that boom, and it like flicks fuses and all kinds of stupid things.
Captain Flink, go away.
What's up?
Ankle tiger, I don't need a shift key. Honestly. Look what you've started, Paul.
What did I start?
Saying I need all these keys on my keyboard. Power's back.
It's a miracle. No, really it is.
Oh, Ken, you can go away as well.
It's weird because some of these boilers, I'm having to tell it to use the fuel. It wasn't acknowledged, even though the fuel was there on the belt, it wasn't taking it. I mean, there isn't any on the belt now, but...
Honestly, just because I can't say one word. Actually, it's more than one word I can't pronounce. That's besides the point.
Yeah, it's starting to come down the belt now, quite constant.
Oh, you should get some stuff, but...
Oh,
Yeah.
now they're all starting, Paul. Look at chat. Oh, a very certain word.
What very specific word?
Yeah. I want a pink keyboard.
Well, you can get them.
I know, I saw one from Logitech.
I think they're called
It
Gamer
was-
Girl keyboards.
It was a luminous pink, and I was like, that's me.
Yeah, you should have a decent supply come in.
Yeah, it's coming in massive amounts, and then there's a gap. It looks like it's quite constant. I haven't brought the next lot online yet.
Let's see what we got here.
If you have a look on the map, directly south, there's two ignium ores right next to each other. Quite large deposits. I'm wondering whether to go and bring them online.
Trouble is, we're stuck in the feedback loop of the miners aren't working because there's power drop.
Yeah, well, these are right by water, so in theory I could build the mine up, create a massive, because it's a massive body of water, build a massive power station there, and bring the power in on high voltage cables.
I had this in Factorio once where we ran out of coal for the
Yep.
power.
I remember that.
And the only way to get around it is you have to basically start a small, almost like a bootloader power station that has enough power to get everything else going that feeds the machine. It's crazy how it works. It's
And
like
then
a
we put it-
BIOS.
Yeah, then we put it on a separate circuit, didn't we?
Yeah.
So, like, if it could go down, we could just flick a fuse to go, yeah, bring this one online to bring the power back on.
Right, we've got constant supply now.
Yeah. Let's see.
Right, lads, I think we've got more electrical components than we know what to do with right now.
Well, you say that, but it won't be long before you're saying, I need more electric components, I can't get science going.
The problem right now is I'm making circuit boards. I can't seem to make them fast enough.
Well, that's what they're needed for.
But like,
So the original problem was we're going to scale up the circuit board production, but we realised we needed the circuits to do it. Right, should be able to detonate this with impunity now. Yeah, the belt's going back to the oil refine. I'm going to sort that out now.
I could put another belt online and then create another... Should I, for these circuit boards, Paul, should I just create a floor above the one that's already there now? Or run it east and just have a separate one?
Sorry, I'm not really understanding.
I just don't know where to put, because I'm going to need to make more circuit boards, so I'm just wondering where I should put the...
More circuit boards on the belt.
Yeah, because science is eating it all at the moment. And we've got the capacity now.
Well, you can have a dedicated line that bypass the science, if that's what you mean.
Yeah, so I'm just wondering, do I build it above what's there now? Or behind what's there now?
So you need electronic components belt to go straight to the area where circuit boards are made, don't you? And you need for it not to be taken from.
Yeah.
Is that what you mean?
I'm just bringing out my calculator to do some mathematical equations.
Okay.
So one belt falls.
thing. Oh, come on with that. Didog, thank you for 67 months. Battle Cattle, thanks for gifting us up to Morphe. Elf Phillips, feel like I only just pressed this button. Happy 77th anniversary. And Calculus, thank you for 4 years. There's a quicker way of picking up all these broken bits. What I'll do is I'll bring another belt here and merge it here rather than down there. And prioritise the power supply. That's what we'll do.
Looking for night?
Nothing like that. Just waiting with her to go and do that power option down the bottom.
Set the output to power station. Okay, that should keep that in all for a little while. How long that will last, I don't know. There's a lot of drones mining that now. Okay, so how are we doing at the power end? With all that stuff?
I haven't brought the second batch on yet. Because I was waiting for it to catch up a bit.
Okay. Well, that's a full stack. It's how it's coping demand-wise, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because that looks like it's getting a bit thin on the ground to me.
So, if you bring the map up, I'll show you what I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Directly south of roughly where you were, you'll see 2 red ichneumores. And a massive body of water. I was thinking, do I go and bring those 2 ichneumores online, create a power station on that water there, and then high voltage pole it back? Because that ore that's down there is massive.
Well, yes, that's a next step, isn't it? But we've got all this stuff here and we just need to feed it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We'll finish that, and then I can go down and do that. Something within my something that's within my capability.
Should we see what happens if we join the dots here?
Yeah, I didn't join it because literally just got to join it, and they're ready to go. That's all it needs.
You need to give yourself more credit, like.
For what?
You're always like, oh well, something within my capability.
It is within my capability. I'm the mining expert.
Is that what we're calling you now?
You've seen my mines. They are fully health and safety considered. Look, where
You also force us to use a lift.
have you seen this? Oh, you know where the pipe's going down. Look, I've put the health and safety fencing around the outside of it, so you don't fall down and hurt yourself.
If we get green conveyor, I might be able to fill a green conveyor coming into the... if we can make enough of it.
And it's unlocking slowly.
Well, I just unpaused it.
Yeah, I had it paused because I was trying to build up the green science packs. To be fair, I could probably add to how many assemblers are making these things.
Yeah, if you look how many turbines are running, it's
They're not all running at the moment. There's not enough supply.
it's definitely starved. Whether that could support 2, I don't think it could.
Oh, machine parts are dead. Why ain't that making? Where are they coming from? Wait, is that really what's been powering our entire base with machine parts? Just 4 assemblers?
Yeah, we've not looked at machine parts for quite a while.
Yeah, I'm still sorting out the circuit boards, but then I'll go and sort that out.
You scumbag game. Okay, hopefully the power issues are about to disappear.
At least for now.
Yeah.
And I've fallen through the map.
Okay, that's not quite fully stacked belt because bits keep going to Texas. Falling through the map.
Yeah.
Skill issue.
Yeah.
Calculus, thank you for 4 years, sir. Yeah, I've got the splitter switching less specifically because I want it to prioritize this. This is going to back up, and then the surplus will go onto that, and it'll even itself out. But I want to make sure it keeps this going. It should start to spill over any second. There it goes. That should help to populate that.
Right, what is more important right now? Machine parts.
Right, 64 megawatts, 75% power. That will keep us going for now. But if that all runs out, that whole thing is going down, and I think that's where solar and battery starts to come in. Because it's like renewable, keeps going.
Right, I'm thinking rip this up and put a new one down.
Rip water.
This old machine parts factory.
Go for it, mate.
How have I ended up with so much rubbish in my backpack again?
It's like your bedroom.
What? My bedroom is clean, thank you.
Yeah.
I have got some DIY projects this week, though.
What do we think to Power Grid 2?
Power Grid 2, what does that mean?
Night Industries Power Station 2, the one in the lake down the bottom.
Yeah, I mean, you've got the stuff there, haven't you? And then just, like you say, HT it back over.
If you're happy, yeah, it's just whether you need me to do anything else, otherwise I'll do this, because power's always going to be an issue, isn't it?
Yeah, that's only going to keep us going for a bit. As soon as we put some big things down.
And like I said, I've got two mines right next to each other, so I can combine them all.
Yeah, I'm just coming over to you now. It's a long way though, isn't it?
It is, but with the 45-meter power poles, I've got a load of them on me. Got 50 large power poles that should get me back. I only need to get to the nearest location, don't I? I just need it in.
They're quite far down as well.
Yeah, well, you see, I've got this system. It's called an elevator, and
You are obsessed.
Dude,
he just tunnels his way down. It's like a.
I get the elevator to tunnel down, and then I just tunnel across.
In other news, lads, 7 days, 6 hours and 27 minutes till my new internet gets installed.
You're excited, but what's actually going to happen is you're going to lose internet for a few days.
No, because I've still got Virgin as a backup.
Oh, that comes in a separate Bible, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is so unfair.
What? That I'm going to have a backup? Says the guy who's got air conditioning, then laughs at me for not having air conditioning.
Tropical rainforest dirt. Okay.
Why can't it just call it dirt?
No, that's not the best of it. It's right next to a block that is desert. And also next to a block that is stone. So this desert here has tropical rainforest splattered all next to it. It's like that kind of bleeds over into here. Then it dries out suddenly. There's no grassland. It's weird. Right, can we make solar panels yet?
I'm pretty sure we unlocked them a long time ago. Yeah. So first tab pull.
Yeah.
5th down, about halfway.
5th down, halfway. Solar panels small. That doesn't sound like it's going to make very much.
Let's say what it makes. Max power generation, 300 kilowatts.
So you need 3 of them to make a megawatt. How much does a turbine chuck out?
Big solar panels.
Turbine chucks out 3.6. So you need about 10 solar to do 1 turbine.
Okay, what about just making the batteries? So if it does go online, we got the battery backup.
Where are the batteries? Battery small? I thought we unlocked battery large.
Well, that's what I thought. I'm
Or
just
was that the tech
double-checking.
tree? Wait, did we just finish conveyor 3?
Yeah. Do you need the balancer as well, Paul?
The what?
The balancer.
For what?
Conveyor 3.
Yeah, probably. Large
Battery
solar
large.
panels there, look.
Oh, you found them. Where were they? Oh, it looks
That's
like
the
that.
possibility to rotate it towards the sun as well.
But that's still 650 kilowatts. So what you'd need?
Yeah, it just depends what it needs to make it, right?
Plates, advanced machine parts, circuit boards, energy cells, and glass.
That's much more tricky to make.
So when you click on it, Paul, you know it puts it in the top left box.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you just hover over it in the top left box, it will tell you the ingredients you need.
Yeah, you see, that's make it back at base type item, whereas the small panel we can make in Texas.
Yeah, and backup base right now, we don't have circuit boards production high enough.
I really need the large battery though if I'm going to do solar. So as soon as it's done that, can you do large battery?
Yeah, no worries. I did put more green science packs online as well, so it should go a lot quicker now. Then I need to rip up and get machine parts sorted and then sort out circuit boards.
I feel like I need an even faster jetpack.
Lol. There's 9 research stations online. How are we looking over here? One container's got 4,000 in. The other one's got 6,000 in. And the other one's got 6,000 in.
Yeah, I imagine all your light gas is the pain. It's full at the moment. Batteries, there they go. Yeah, like battery production is just... I've got to take batteries in order to make solar, I think. And that's just gradually going down again. Yeah, as soon as you turn research on, batteries go boo. If you turn it off, they build up again.
Oh, do you mean the energy cells? Sorry.
Yeah,
yeah,
energy
okay.
cells.
What research is
So
even
we're going to make
using
12 minutes.
Oh, the yellow one. Also, on a side note, our buying chest for plates is full, so should I just stop sending stuff up right now? To save power?
Send them up where?
Well, at the moment we're selling robots, ain't we, to get plates?
Right.
But we've got the warehouse storage, incoming warehouse storage full, and the 4 storage boxes are full.
What, full of that thermalite bar stuff?
Yeah, because the only thing that's using it at the moment is the science.
Well, surely it would just stop as soon as it's full anyway. Like,
Well,
you can't
ships are
sell them
still
stuff if
coming
they
down.
can't... Yeah, but you can't sell them stuff if they can't bring the stuff back, can they?
I don't know, because we're still selling stuff. Stuff's still being emptied from the warehouse.
Or turn off, what, robot production or something? Is that what we're selling?
Yeah. It might give us a chance to build up enough robots as well if I pause that production. Let me just stop the outputs.
You can never have too much in acid at Neverine, but I think it's backed up enough for now.
Paul,
Can you upgrade the energy cell build level 2? What energy cell building? You mean this? The fluid assembler? Not at the moment. I've not seen a level 2 for that.
So after this, you want big batteries, yes?
Yeah.
I got it. If you come back to the main base and there's no just normal machine parts on the bus, don't panic.
Pipe that up. Wait, you've got rain? Where are you? Cool Tiger.
I wouldn't mind some rain, to be honest.
I think we'll do a bit on Tuesday. You're in Gloucester and you've got rain.
We're gonna got a thunderstorm warning forever here.
Either I'm blind, which is quite a possibility. Where's conveyor 2?
Near conveyor 1. Near the loaders, I think. Can I make more glass?
There's enough sand there to produce more glass if you need, Paul, because I put that online. It's coming from the place where we put the miners on the mineral rock that were wrong, and then we realised we still needed it. Right, there you go. I'd rather research big batteries.
Well, I can't tell if I need to upgrade that yet because it's buffered. We'll have to see what happens. Let's see, they make it at 12 a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 120. Plus... No, that's just 120. 1, 2, 10, 11, 12. That's 22 of them?
I'm glad I can hear you slightly on stream because my Discord keeps disconnecting and reconnecting.
You reckon it switches to red bars? $22 times 12 is... not a yellow belt. Okay, here's the limiter now. Why is that suddenly limited? That is not fully stacked. I'll replace the splitter though. What split? I literally replaced the red splitter back here. Unless you mean the output. Look, that one's replaced. A minute. A reasonable supply of power cells now. Not bad, not bad. Gas is good.
Okay, well that's embarrassing.
What's that?
I just started setting stuff up to sort the machine parts out, and I thought, oh, there's 2 spare lines here that me and Paul brought in ages ago. Oh wait, they've been disconnected and it's all been diverted. Where's all this going? Oh, okay, that's okay.
I feel like I need an endless amount of Power cells. Right, so to come back and get some fluid assemblers. I think we're making fluid assemblers on the bus, aren't we?
Honestly, Paul, at this point, I can't remember. I should really get a notepad with everything.
Maybe I didn't actually. Pog, thank you for 69 months. Nice. Assemblers are made from plates, advanced machinery parts, circuit boards, and polymer. God. I mean, circuit boards, I can already see they're not making enough of them.
That's my next job. I'm just trying to sort out machine parts because we had none. But yeah, circuit boards are on my list of things to sort out.
The endless list of things to sort out.
Yep.
Could do a small belt.
You know what I could do with an ice cream?
Do you know what? When I was having my lunch, I was sat in the garden, and you could hear the ice cream man, but I think he was. We're all sitting there going, "Oh, I could do with an ice cream," but he never came.
Yeah.
Either he'd been earlier, or he just didn't. Maybe he came later, but yeah, we wanted an ice cream too. Right, don't do any research for a bit now. Let's some stuff back up. So power cells used in the research?
In the yellow research, yes. I'm guessing by power cells you mean energy cells.
Potato, potato.
Tomato, tomato.
BJ Webb, thank you for 92. I need a quicker way of getting around now. Even with this jetpack speed.
Is there another jetpack speed we can unlock?
I don't know.
Yes, there is, but it requires purple science, which we don't have yet.
Yeah.
Purple science requires robot parts, hydraulic pistons, and a CPU.
Well, good for purple science.
I was going to say we can just about cope with what we have now.
See, it's at this point in Factorio, you'd be able to just drop patterns down and bots would run over, move all the stuff, make it for you, and you're like, yeah, I kind of miss that. The ship will transport something there and back constantly, so you just get a ride.
Yeah, but even then you still have to wait for it to unload.
Actually, I don't know if you do, because you could just set it to go when there's 0 stuff and 30 seconds, and so every 30 seconds it would just take off.
True.
Or you just say leave when empty and then just never load it with anything. But the downside is you need 2 massive platforms just to do it. Where the plate belt is red. I put red down, didn't I? What's wrong with it? See what happens with materials this time. Everyone, one assembler in the middle, not on the edge. Okay, it's backing up, which means it can cope with the input. Third or fourth from the end. What am I looking for? Are you on about the positioning of this? Okay. Critical problem solved. got the big logistic box. Can make one. Does that load like that? No, it doesn't. Interesting. Why is it taking fuel cells if we're not doing science? Weird.
Because it's still making yellow signs. And stopping up the buffer. But looking at your screen, it seems to be using way more.
You can't, you're mumbling. You literally
Sorry.
backed off from the mic.
Sorry, just looking at your screen, I don't see it using that much compared to what's going out.
Well, it's using a full stack yellow. That's what's going. Castrator, 118 months. Been a few weeks, did I miss anything? What do we do? Bit of Foundry, bit of...
Foundry.
No, week before that.
Oh, Manor Lords.
Was it Manor Lords? I'd need to check the captain's log. Oh, that's not a full stack again. What's going on here?
Simrail.
That's right, did Simrail before that. Captain's log. Oh, this can't be scaled.
Before that, Anno, apparently.
That's right, I did play Anno. Reminds me I need to cancel that Ubisoft subscription. I guess I need another array like this. Making coils, that's making coils. 120. That's only making 240. That was... wait, what? But they're not doing anything because they're starved of coil. So you need 3 of them. I should give it a full stack of yellow coil. Mixed belt. Why is it a mixed belt? Did I just put coil on that line? Yaw. I don't think that array's set up properly. And heck, how many did this go on for? Yeah, from what I know about how these work, this just doesn't seem right. Because I know that 3 of them can feed 6 of them, and then you need another 3. Because you literally can't get enough stuff, and also 1 yellow belt of rod is not going to cut it. That can do 20. There's 14 of them. The heck? There should be 18 smelters. Surely. $360. No, hang on, it's 320. 320 divided by 20 equals 16. There's only 14. That's wrong. What's the advanced smelter do exactly?
What line is it on?
Right next to smelter. It's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lines down in the middle.
I just made one, so let me see what it says. What are you currently making, Paul? Just so I can...
What?
What are you burning? So I can see if it has a different output or something.
I'm taking that blue stuff and making it into rods.
Okey-dokey. Let me take this to one of our rod facilities.
Right, so that should be a full stack of yellow, which is 320. Each one of these needs 30.
So I've taken 30 in, 30 out.
Which means 10 machines at maximum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So Paul, just FYI, so instead of doing 20 in and 20 out, it does 30 in and 30 out.
What, smelter?
Yeah, the advanced one at 2
So it
seconds.
just basically does more.
Yeah, and it's a second quicker. And it's 3x3 as well.
It is a lot of maths. It makes your head hurt, this game. That's 60 in on the coil. Yeah, this, I knew it. This is where it goes wrong. How on earth? See? What?
I just picked up the wrong thing. I flew about all that way. Got the wrong thing.
That can produce 1 full belt. And these require 60. So the most you can have is 5 of them. And then you need more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you can't have that one. Or he has to make more. He has to make more coil, basically. Then your other limit is the rod, which is also 60. So then you need another belt of rod just to feed this. So yeah, that array there, that's pointless. They need more rods to work. What we can do, let's make some space. I advise you to look at tier 2 stuff will greatly improve your production. You mean the smelters and things? Well, we've got tier 2 assemblers in use.
No, I think he means recipes. So like you can make tier 2 technium rods. And that takes 2 technium or for 3 technium or 3 rods instead of 1 to 1. It's the same as plates, so it would take 2 ore to 3 plates.
Yeah, about the smelters. Yeah, the second line of that ore and rods for standby, the source near. Yep, we do. The rod's not enough for inline splitters, as each one will only get x to the power of 1 over n, where n is the position in the line of the smelter assembler. You need a few crushers before your smelters. Wait, why do we need crushers before the smelters? What the heck am I missing? We're taking the blue stuff and making it into rods, aren't we? Put the raw ore through a crusher before you smelt it. Wait, what? Why do we have to crush that now?
It's if you want the tier 2, Paul.
Oh, I see. And then you get a better use out of it.
Yeah, so if you crush it, so right now it's basically doing 1 to 1. For tier 2 rods, it takes the refined ore and takes 2 of those to make 3 rods.
You still have the same problem. I still need another belt of rods. I accept that that's more efficient, but I still need to get another belt of rods in here because that's running at max capacity and that can only support 5 according to my maths. Because a 320 belt divided by, I think it was 60 consumption, is 320 divided by 60 consumption is 5.3. So it's going to do 5 machines. Hence you won't see any rods coming down that belt though. Up it to a tier 3 belt. Well, first we're not making them. But I suppose it's easier to do that if we had more smelters here. How do we make it? Advanced machinery parts. Conveyor. I could actually make some. Stupid junk everywhere. That does 640. Flipping heck. 640. Trouble is now I need loads of smelters. Right, 640 divided by 20. I need 32 smelters. And how many did I say that was? 16, so I need to double that. Ooh. The easiest way to do that would be to split this blue belt here. Although that does seem to be going in at full tilt. We've got the other one, haven't we? All this so that I can make more power cells. So, Pups, did you watch all the Eurovision last night, yeah?
Oh, yeah, didn't miss a single bit. Yourself?
Yeah. Watched, I'd say, the best parts.
So you watched 5 seconds then?
I think it was more like 30, but yeah. It was better this year than usual. I think you should go on it, Pubs.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, anything goes, like, as far as I can tell. I think you'd be fine. Squirrel 9900, thank you for 28 months. Right, that's not the right entry point. It's going to be the... Oh, that red belt is going to get right in the way. Okay. That's that. That's that. Green belt upgrade. Missing 4 slopes. I don't have any green slopes. We need to make green stuff now. Let me just stop off at the fuel station. That's one thing I wouldn't want to do, is run out of jetpack fuel. Oh my god, that's quick. That is full on.
This is a bit where I hope I've plumbed the machine parts back into the right lane.
That is just a blur. I love it when you do a respawn and watch you just load stuff back into there is.
A lot of stuff is going to be coming back online, Paul.
You've been breaking stuff, mate.
No, we had no machine parts, did we? I've only just got round to put them back online. I just hope, like I said, I plumbed them into the to the right lane. Ah.
So do I. Where's the machine parts now?
As in where are they being made?
Yeah.
Me.
I want a jetpack like this.
This all new production line here.
All new production line. Your maths is easy. 1 in, 1 out.
Yeah, I wouldn't say I had to grab my phone for the calculator.
Wait, what was there anyway, or was it?
There was nothing here. I added this platform.
Alright.
I've just got to finish disassembling the old stuff. Just fly over the assembly area and make sure everything's back online. Right, what needs machine parts?
It does look like jet shoes, I agree. But they would be so hard to balance on. Right. So that should now be a full green stack of rods. Which means... mental maths time. Got that one. Chucking out that stuff, which means we should be able to make another 3 of these, I think. Change loaders to output. Okay. see what that does. Uh-oh. Is that a grid power problem I just saw? 10 megawatt transformers. That's no good, is it? I have some small ones on me. Oh, I think the transforming's done under there, isn't it? Oh, I remember. Didn't extend the green belt. That's very true. That's very true. The flying rod belt. Why is that not working? Zero coil. What is going on that belt? I had some components on there. Vinkiettes, things moves on, my friend. Things move on. By the time you get to the end, you end up with a full stack yellow, just about, I think. Although I can see a little gap. Why would we have a little gap? I know why we'd have a little gap. Yep, I know why. But I can fix it by doing that. We've still got a little gap appearing. That is annoying. Six machine out to the right. It's not short on coil because you can see it backing up. It's not short on rod, you can see that backing up. Do I just need one more machine? From the right as it correctly connects to the belt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. They're all the same. There you go. There must be like some slight oddity in the mat. It's alright now. You did it wrong on a machine in the middle there, input and output. No, you mean if you're on about this one, this is producing coil. Because these 3 machines produce coil. That's not quite enough. That's only enough for 1 stack of yellow. So I changed that to a coil midway down. And that tops the coil up. But you can see it's running out of coil now. Which is what you would expect. Because it's not enough to have 1 coil. I think you have to have another 3. Because we worked the maths out on the other one. It was 3 coil, and then 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that should be 6, I think. And then it should be 3 coil. And so I still don't think this is right. But it's working, kind of. Although we have a bit of a glass shortage going on now. Where's the glass gone?
I feel like I'm pushing out one fire just for another one to start.
Nature of the game. Why am I not getting enough glass out of your thingy pups?
Probably because you've scaled up.
I gotta fix your array.
Wait, is there even anything going into the end of it? Like, it looks like the last 6 ain't even firing. Oh, it's broken. The conveyor belt's broken in the middle on the left-hand side.
Oh, I've not been over here. What's broken?
On the first array, on the east side, about halfway down, there's a conveyor belt missing.
Okay. Not only is a conveyor missing, mate, there's also a intake missing.
How?
I don't know.
None of us has been there.
I've literally not even come and done anything to this.
I was sat here looking at it going, why isn't any of the end lot firing?
Sadly, I still don't think that's going to fix it.
It's all going to have to try and back up now, isn't it?
It's going to have to scale.
We did leave room for it to scale, though, luckily.
Well, what's the ratios on this stuff? 60 in, 12 out. That is horrendous.
Right, next question for me.
So, can that get a better ratio from smelter 2?
What's it smelting?
Well, it's smelting the stuff that's already been crushed. Gravel. This stuff.
No, there's only one gravel.
What, you can't?
There is no gravel 2.
No, but if you put it into a smelter 2, what happens?
I've not tried it. You're going to have to make one and see.
The advanced smelter, what happens then?
Just know the advanced smelter is 3x3.
That's the least of my issues. But if I get a better ratio than that, 60 to 12 is rubbish.
Right, next question is, do I tackle the lack of advanced machine parts or the lack of circuit boards?
Yes.
Because to tackle the lack of advanced machine parts, I need to go and set up another mine and bring stuff into the main base.
Yeah, well, I need advanced machine parts to make Greenbelt. So I'd go with that.
Right, advanced machine parts it is.
And you need circuit boards for Greenbelt, so I'd go with that as well.
Oh, thank you, Paul. Appreciate it. I absolutely appreciate it, Paul. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I answered your question. Upgrade the crushers to level 2, it might help. Where is Crusher 1, Crusher 2?
Where even is the circuit?
Funnily enough, Crusher 2s are the same size.
Okay.
But then they're outputting yellow as it is.
Right. I could probably upgrade your circuit boards pretty quick. Question, while you're in Texas, what's the polymer board situation looking like back there? Because I will need to take another feed.
Another feed? Dude. I'm struggling to get glass here and you want me to do polymers?
Well, do you want to... This is a...
Let me have a look at what's going on with the polymer board. So right now, you've got a red full stack belt, so you don't need another feed. What you actually need is a yellow feed.
I hate that. I can't see what I'm using because the inserters are in the way.
Yep. And when you belt them in, they'll lock themselves off.
Yeah, right, so that's 8 in the middle.
Looking at this, I would say they're not making enough. Let's see. Tank situation. Okay, the good news is we've got plenty of liquid polymer. So really, it's a case of scaling this up. And then making everything a yellow belt on the way there.
Right, that works because then I can split this because they take 18 and this is a 320 bout, so I can just half it. Because I don't think we're ready to bring in another full bout, are we?
What do you mean another full belt?
Like another separate, basically have 2 yellow belts coming into the base. I don't think we're ready
polymer
for that.
bolts?
Oh, yeah. I don't think that's even possible at this point.
It is possible, as long as you've got a lot of yellow belt kicking around. The main issue might be the oil, but it's not actually hard to scale up polymer board.
Because if you could do that, I could instantly give you all the circuit boards you need.
I need...
And then the question is it easier to conveyor belt it in, or just put another... some more drone ships online?
I think I'm going to come back for some stuff. I need casting machines.
How's the polymer getting here?
Hang on, so you want me to not only double the red to a yellow, you want me to create another yellow?
Well, at the moment, the one that's
So I'm
already
quadrupling production.
So the one at the base is fine right now. We just need to have another yellow coming into the base. But the one that's already there is perfectly adequate for what it's doing. Because if you look, most of the polymer board thing is actually a yellow bout coming to the base.
Head-hurting scenario. Hang on. The glass needs scaling, that's on the list.
I've got a notepad as well, Paul, if that's what you're writing on. I've literally had to pick out a notepad, a pen.
Okay, so polymer board is 30 a minute. And if you want to make that a yellow belt...
Wow, Ty, that's insulting.
That's going to be 10.6, which equals 11 casting machines times 2. 22 casting machines, 2 yellow belts. And whatever that does to the input, which, let's see, if that does 150 input and I need 22, I need 3,300 litres a minute. And this will do 1,125. Lovely. So I then need 3 of these. What are these? Distillation columns. Which is 1,125 times 3. Just about do it. The problem is the space. Might have to cheekily come this way. The problem is when I first built this is I had no idea what I was going to need.
Yeah. Kind of the same problem we have back at the base when scaling some of the stuff up.
Or I could move that. Help a little bit. How's Knight doing? No idea.
Yeah.
In the same situation as us, probably.
Well, you have more power coming to your way. Because obviously I had to get power working to be able to get the power.
What, you need power to make power?
Yeah, because I needed the power to get the belts working, to get the ore out, to be able to make the power. But you currently have 6 turbines powering towards you.
Oh my god, what is this?
This is a new circuit board production. It's on its own little balcony.
He's gone vertical in the assembly. I don't like it, Knight. I don't like it.
It's a plot special.
Look at it. We used to be able to fly overhead and find things. Now I'm going to smash my head into this second layer.
Oh, it's one balcony. Get over yourself.
Don't like it.
Always about you in it.
But yeah, you're running at about 65% now on the high power.
Wait, why does this yellow belt suddenly become red?
Oh, because I started upgrading stuff and then run out of belt. I'm in the middle of flying over everything. Because I don't even carry red belt with me anymore. It is just yellow everything.
Yes, to answer whoever's question, it was. That's going very well.
That is absolutely fantastic to hear.
It was what?
Absolutely fantastic to hear.
I'm detecting a little bit of salt.
Yeah, I'm having absolutely no issues whatsoever here. How's it getting on for you, Bubs?
Well, good for you, Knight. I'm happy for you.
It almost sounds like you're having issues.
I think he's getting stressed.
Oh,
Wait,
Maths is...
when did we get an electric arc furnace?
Wait, what? Excuse me?
Exactly. It's literally next to the advanced smelter. Look, smelter, advanced smelter, electric arc furnace. Where did that come from?
No idea.
How come that's stayed not, like, highlighted yellow for me? Large battery. Ooh, lucky. Casting machine. Where is that? There it is. Well, I need 22 of those, so that's going to be fun.
I can help make some if you want. Because I can't do anything else on this until you've got that on there. How many are you making so I can help?
that depends on me advanced components I can get.
Where is casting machine?
I need steel.
Oh, I wonder if I've got some of those in my junk boxes.
Okay, I'm making some. Hang on. Got 5 and 11 on the go at the moment.
Just checking my junk. Because I might have some in these boxes.
You were launched it ages ago when you started delivering to the space station.
Why didn't you say anything then, Fro, mate? Hey, piping up now?
Another 5. How many have I got now? I have 15, 3, 18, another 5 there. I think I've got enough. No, yeah. I've got 23, I need 22. I've got enough.
Okay. Oh, so, okay, Fro, no dedication.
It's that time of the day, bro. Just ignore him. I think he needs a kebab. You know that advert for Snickers? It's like that. You know, you're not yourself, are you? Give him a Snickers.
Oh, did you turn the, did you take all the steel out of the chest?
No. The steel chest still has about 600 in it when I last looked, when I left
Did
it.
you unlock a couple of slots?
What do you mean?
Did you, like, undo the limiter on the chest?
Steel? No.
Okay.
Never touched it. I just literally took some out.
That was weird, then.
Why?
Because, like, the box just started eating everything.
Well, I took stuff. I took like 600. Of course it did. Tried to fill itself.
Okay.
It's bound to do that.
Right, so that's ready to be hooked up when I got polymer board. Next one was advanced components. Which means we need more machinery parts.
Thanks, autosave. That should be all the waste. Then I've got to hook into this oil tank here. We need that. One of them. Output sorted. Waste sorted. Oil input. Crude goes in the left side. Not enough pipe. Okay. Alrighty then. That's working. That's working. And that's working. Evan, how you doing? Interesting how that Palomar was going down even though I wasn't using it. Okay, so now we need 4,000 of these. What did I say? 22 was it? Nope, 11 casting machines. One, two, three, four, five. That would be 16 casting machines. Times 30 is 480. Something's not right here. Something isn't right. $640 on 2 belts divided by the output of one of these, which is 30, equals 21. So I actually require 22 casting machines, don't I? Now how many did I bring? 25, good. Yeah. So I need to build another... I need 22, don't I? Yeah, and I've already got 5. So I need to build another 17 of these. Good luck with this. I suppose I could put them on the other side, maybe? Only have one input. Technically need to leave a gap here though. Did that. Copy the recipe. And that becomes the oil input there. So we bring that over here, then we can just use that to run over there. These things are stupidly noisy. There we go. Right, we've got 6 now. Back to back and save pip. What does that mean? $231 belts, 14 slopes, missing 11 yellow belt slopes. No, I can't upgrade that yet. I suppose the only reason to leave one gap is so that you can look at the panel. You boys gone full try-hard mode?
Yeah, sure.
Or are you just crying on your keyboard?
I'm just crying on my keyboard at this point. I feel like I'm just running into a wall. Just to run through that wall, to run into another wall.
It's like being in a dry cleaning shop. It's like ridiculous. Actually, yeah, well, to tie exactly, that is the intended gameplay loop. 13 minute was it? I can do 320 on the yellow. And 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Which means it's 11. So from here, this belt needs to turn around. I think. Go back that way so I can get it out of there. This is actually a genuinely frustrating thing, is you can't reverse belt.
Oh, that, yeah.
Because you can't reverse belt, the only thing you can do is basically like go in there and try and delete it.
Chris, just for that comment, I'm really into that.
I think that's correct now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 times 30 is 330, which is a fast yellow belt. So if I could upgrade that, you would instantly have a yellow belt right now. But I can't. And then the rest of the machines need to come this way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need another 6. The only problem with the jetpack is it's so easy to misplace something. Oh, don't tell me I'm out of pipe. You scumbag game. Actually, can I make some? I'll just do that. I swear it's saving more than every 15 minutes.
I was just about to say that as well.
There is just no way it's been 15 minutes since it last lagged on me like that. Right, that one's not smoking. Is it the wrong way around this thing? Oh, you're kidding me. Cool. Now it's to come back and get a lot of conveyor stuff and get this back. As I put stuff along the way. The old key, that was it. Hey, Tom One Pack, 100 months. You are the third one today, sir. The third one. Congratulations. VIP badge earned, Tom One Pack. Thank you very much for 100. I always imagine those dance presenters saying that. 100! You know what I mean? They always say it in a certain way. Like 120. No game. Thank you very much, Tom. Tom One. I think we tracked it back to Saturn to, I think it was American Truck Sim, wasn't it?
Yeah.
ATS weekend, that was a crazy weekend, that was. Was that February 20... February 20... Can't remember. Was it January? I thought it was February for some reason. 2016? Blimey. It was February. February 2016. Right, Sean, I have no idea where you want this stuff to go on the belt. I'm just going to try and get it over there.
Okay, just get as close as you can.
And then figure that out. Right, so I need to go and get some stuff. I already figured it out, mate.
Okay. Well, I've plumbed it in this end onto the bus.
Yeah, I've got a lot of slopes and stuff to pad in now.
Yeah, there's...
Conveyor 1, slope 1, conveyor 2, slope 2. Make sure I don't run out of those. Let's get some pipes as well. Back to Texas. That radio antenna, if we turned it off, would it do anything, or just everything stop flying around?
No idea. Do you want me to finish plumbing this in for you at the base?
You can if you want. I think the game has broken, pubs.
No, I'm okay.
Sure.
Yeah. Well, good news is, once this is plumbed in, you'll have more circuit boards available to you.
Thing is, Ty, they're not going to add trains until the game comes out of early access, but they do have these big ships that can move things around for you. It's a bit limited, but it does move things over a big distance. But it's not trains, I agree. It could really do with trains.
It works quite well if you have a big enough buffer storage. We got 2 yellow lines of electrical components on it. Shall I start some research again?
If you want to.
I'm going to research the monument.
Why? It's the most useless
Because
one, though.
I want a monument. I need to find a way of getting more machinery parts. So I can double the advanced machinery parts production. Which means finding more ore.
Try and guess what height this thing's at. I suppose I should have cached it, really. I've got one. Do have one. Okay, go.
I'll be a minute.
There's 2 yellow polymer boards done, I think. Sometimes at the weekend you go to the local Italian takeaway and always get a pizza. It's very nice. Is it tasty? Did that lower belt fully upgrade to yellow? Boards look slow. Oh look, his stupid monument's done. Just don't tell him.
I'm saying nothing.
Which do you think didn't upgrade then? I think the problem is the demand is not there. I don't see any red belt. It all looks yellow to me. If there's anything left, it would say so. I think it's what's happening on the belt. I think this is not being pulled. It could well be that it's hitting a red piece further down the line, but it's kind of hard to tell. Might be something back at base that Pups hasn't done. I don't know. I gotta sort this glass situation out.
I'm back.
Talk of the devil?
What?
Talking about you, not to you.
Pups, you should have 2 yellow polymer belts coming in, but one of them looks like it's running slowly. You just check your end to see if it's not hitting some red thing.
No, I know the entire bus is yellow.
Because in theory, it should be running at full speed unless the demand's not there.
Are you on about the original one?
Yep, the original one.
Oh, that might slow down because it's finished making all the robots for now. That's probably why it's stopped and backed up, is because the robots are finished making.
There was a splitter at my end, you wonder if it's red. Wouldn't it? Would it not have upgraded it?
No, you have to do the splitters separately.
There's the slopes, but not the splitters.
Yeah.
It's kind of annoying.
I've got to come to Texas anyway, I need some jetpack fuel.
Could you bring some stuff with you?
Yeah, what do you need?
Well, I need to upgrade the glass thing that you made, so I need whatever that uses. Crushers and smelters, I think.
Okie dokie.
Where's the splitter I'm using then? East from here. Oh, you mean where it goes into that bit?
Dick using crushers and assemblers?
That's what he means. Yep, you're quite right, sir. because it was going off into that with a red belt. Which I'm just going to make yellow on principle. Let me see. Let me see. This is using smelters and crushers by the look of it. It's crushing the mineral into rock and then smelting it into glass.
You want crusher twos?
I don't know. I guess so. I need a lot of glass, let's put it that way. Probably wouldn't hurt to have crusher twos. We've got plenty of mineral here. You just need a lot of machinery to crush it down and make some high-speed glass.
I will do my best.
Crusher 2.
I've got 12 crusher 2s.
Yeah, I don't know what they do.
More.
We need smelters to go with it. There's an advanced smelter. Could try that. That needs advanced circuit board. Advanced machinery parts, so you can only make it back there.
Just remember, it is also bigger than the normal one.
My sister always eats food upside down, but I don't know why she does that.
What?
What, she stands on her head and then eats food?
What do you mean the fork is upside down, which in the case is the right way up if you talk to a person who does that stuff?
It's just hang from the ceiling.
Food will fall off the plate surely if she's upside down.
That's what the advanced smelter looks like. Trouble is, it doesn't tell me anything.
No, she turns the pizza upside down and eats it up. What? Won't all the toppings just fall off?
Yeah, if I turn my pizza upside down, it would literally, all the topping would just fall off. Like, you can fold it, that's more like a calzone. But how can you eat a pizza upside down?
I'm confused.
So the advanced smelter's 3x3, which is interesting. Good thing it's only a pizza, it would be awkward to eat soup that way.
That's quite funny, not gonna lie.
What about a salad? Could get very messy.
or spag bowl pole, that could get extremely messy.
Dear me. So are you bringing crusher 2s or?
Crusher 2s, yes. I'm just making a load more.
We might need flooring as well. Unless I've got some kicking around.
Guess we're going to need more than 12.
I've just got a backpack full of nonsense.
Oh, you're not in the space, are you? You could have dumped it in the chest that I have.
Let's put this extra level here. It's in the way.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah, there's no flooring in any of these containers.
I'll bring some in a minute.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yes, then she needs to use a knife and fork to eat the topping. I'm not even going to question it anymore.
Wait a minute. She turns the pizza upside down. All the topping falls on the plate. She then eats the pizza base upside down and then gets a fork and eats all the topping off the plate.
Yes.
In what world does that make sense? That's a really strange thing to do.
Are we just using normal smelters?
Well, I don't know. I mean, like I said, I've got an advanced smelter here, but only you can make more of them, really. I don't know what they do relative to a normal smelter.
I think it gives you like 5 more per item or something.
then I think advanced smelter's good for glass then. But it depends if you can make them, mate, because it's like advanced components and stuff. And I don't know what the situation is. There is a bin full of them, or there was.
I can make them while I'm at base. That's not the problem. How many crushers do we need so I can just make everything here and only fly over one?
You've got advanced crushers, haven't you?
I've made 20. Do I need to make more?
I have absolutely no idea what the maths are because I've not used the advanced crusher or the advanced smelter. I can tell you what I need. I need a yellow belt of glass at the very minimum.
Right, so if I just do 20 crushers for now, and
you
then...
won't be able to do too many because I have so much ore. It's crazy.
Advanced smelter still being...
And if we can put a second glass online, I'll do that.
Circuit board.
Let's do that.
That may be an issue. Circuit board is still something that I was working on, so it's not really...
Handcraft them up.
Luckily, the storage from the machine that I put on the balcony has some in. I can just nick it from there for now.
You're not the only one, Irvin, that finds it quite strange.
Machinery parts, machinery.
I mean, how old is she, Irvin? Is she quite young? She's just doing it because it's fun.
I don't think that's fun, to be honest. It just sounds like a lot more hard work to eat food. Right, I've got 25 advanced smelters and 20 crushers. Right, I've got flooring. What else did you need?
Yeah, some flooring, crushers, smelters. I've got enough loaders, I think, and I've got plenty of belts. So yeah, that's all we need.
All right, I'm on my way. She is 18.
Okay, so you would expect her to have stopped doing that by now. If it was like a fun thing because she's young. At 18, you'd be like, that doesn't make sense.
Oh, can you imagine doing that in a restaurant?
Well, this is the problem. Is like you go to a restaurant, have pizza, and it's going to get real messy. I tell you what I'd do if I was you, Irvin. When she tips the pizza upside down, I'd get your fork in there and take all the topping. She'd soon stop doing it. You're nicking her topping from her.
I'm still confused about the whole situation.
Okay, so this is the output line.
Yeah,
you can see how bad it is.
Yeah, I'm just going to get some jetpack fuel.
Yeah, we've got plenty of mineral stuff here.
Okay. So yeah, we're going to have to delete this entire area and start over.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to put...
It's going to be painful. We could try just doing the crushing first. See what the maths are like, because we don't know.
Sorry about this platform, it's the only way I can put a container down that we can access. There's flooring, crushers, and advanced assemblers in this big storage chest here, Paul.
Okay, right. What we could do is join these two reds into one yellow and go with that if you want.
Yeah. Do you want to do that at the top or at the bottom?
I was just going to bring it here and chuck it into that, make it one.
Sounds good. I might do that next time we go to the Italian restaurant in town. I'll leave 10 advanced crushers in the machine for you. In the storage, I should say.
Dilbert.
I don't even know the math.
Okay, 2 red into 1 yellow.
Alright, so this does... $20 per minute of mineral rock for 60 a minute of gravel.
Let's have a look. 20. Blimey. 60 gravel. So maybe we can get 2 yellow outputs out of it then. 2 yellow gravels at least.
So how many? I'm trying to think how many I need to put down.
Okay, so that's going to be... So that'll be a total of 640. Divided by the 60 output you've got there. Use 11 machines to get 2 yellow outputs.
And is that just from 1 yellow input?
Well no, because that's only taking 20. It's quite efficient.
So how many machines do I need to put down?
Well, you're going to be restricted by the output belts.
Well,
Unless we could probably do 4 output belts if you want.
Yeah.
So hang on. 320 divided by 320 yellow belts times, let's say 4.
Yep.
It's 1280 divided by the 60 is 22.
Machine?
22 machines.
I've got 20. I'll have to make another 2.
Yeah, I mean, this is, at scale production here. TSMC stuff. Now, the problem you'll have is that's going to be... And all that will take, 22 machines times 20 is 440, which is more than is on that yellow belt. So that won't work.
So if we do 10 maybe, and then...
So we can do 320 divided by 20 input is 16. You can do 16 machines.
Okay.
Which times 60 output is 960. Which is exactly 3 belts. You can do exactly 3 belts. That's good math.
I believe that's 16 machines. And that's 3 output belts,
They
correct?
look funky as well, don't they? Yep, that's 3 output belts of stuff.
Do we want the outputs running south?
Well, the next thing you'll do is crush them. So maybe... The problem is the longest stretch we can do out is that.
It's 3.
Yeah. I would run them back north.
Yep.
I'd run them all back north and then just send them, and then turn them. That's not right, that's not right.
Right, which means this lot needs to go here.
Wait, we can't. Look, there's only 2 outputs. You're going to have to chuck one out on the other side.
Okie dokie, no worries, that's easy enough to do. And then just loop it back around.
Yeah, so you'll need one of these outputted on one side.
That's fine. I'll run that south and then take it north.
You can just run it north, can you?
Means crossing over the incoming though, which is kind of a pain.
Yeah, but aren't we trying to get everything here to smelt it?
Yeah, but I was going to take it north and then loop it back round to bring it south to bring it north. So just do a loop.
You might as well send these other lines that way then. I don't really see why you'd send one line south and 2 lines north.
No, as in it would go south and then come north. Like loop it back round the end of the machine.
Oh right, you want to chuck it that way. Okay.
Yeah, just so then they're all on the same side and we don't have to cross over the incoming. If that makes sense.
Okay. Mr. Whiteland, 129 months, tier 3. When cooking a steak using the sous vide method, setting the temperature to 54 Celsius and cooking for 1 hour will result in perfectly medium rare steak with a tender texture and consistent pink colour throughout. Whiteland, have you never tried, you know what they do professionally when they're cooking medium rare stuff? They put it in a vacuum sealed bag and boil it, and that kills all the bacteria off, and then they flash fry it, sear it, and done. But that's how you make sure people don't get ill.
I was when you were reading that, please tell me he seared it afterwards in a pan.
He probably does on his barbecue.
Oh yeah, Whiteland, do you tip your pizza upside down to eat it as well? as you cook it on a barbecue?
That is sous vide, okay, fair enough. Because Dave's got one of those vacuum things, and he made me buy one. And I don't even eat medium rare steak.
54C, how can anything cook at such temperature? Quite easily. It stays in there for a while.
Because it's enough to kill off all the bacteria. It's medium rare, you're not trying to cook it. You're trying to kill everything off and then you sear the outside of it. How do I eat my steak? Usually medium. Does me. I don't like medium rare. Mr. Blackmud, thank you for 125 months. Just popping in for the last bit of the stream. Glad I can catch some. Welcome, sir.
That should be outputting 3 lines of gravel, I think it's called.
Okay, so now I need to figure out how to smelt all this stuff with advanced smelters.
My question is the ramp at the end going up going to be in the way?
Well, we can literally move all of this. It doesn't matter. It's a new array at the end of the day.
Okay, I'll start removing it.
But where are the advanced smelters? Are they in here?
In the big station that I put down.
Okay, let's have a look at them. Let's see what we're dealing with.
I hope there's enough there. Should I just delete this one as well, Paul?
What's that?
Should I just delete this one that I'm hovering over as well? Just delete it all?
Yeah, may as well just break it.
Roger that.
So if I was to put a loader on that, what happens? Okay, we get 90 to 18. That's interesting.
That's 90.
Yep, that's a very annoying stat. It means 3.5. However, given that we've got 3 belts, we'll have a half left over on each one. That's just enough to make an extra bonus one if we combine them.
Yeah.
So I think what we want...
You need to leave a gap, don't you? Oh no, you don't.
2, 3, and there should be a little bit of excess left over. And I reckon we can nick 2, 3.
And then how do we nick the last 3?
That I don't know. I think we'll have to chuck the belt round the other side.
Yeah, if I loop it back around, Paul, and then bring it, maybe if I bring it, so they're all roughly taking it, if I bring it like this, and then have it in there, and then you can sit the machines there. Maybe that's not going to work.
Like, what am I doing this? 3 coming off there. And then 1, 2.
I just thought of something as well, Paul. If we if we moved those over 4 squares, we could have just looped the 3 bounce around and had them all, so we don't have to loop inside. There would have been enough to do 3, and then because we can reach out 3, can't we?
If we'd have done what, sorry?
If we
Left
basically,
space.
yeah, if we did that, we could have just lined all the ones up on the same, because we can just loop these. Because we've got 3 grabbers, ain't we? And you can insert 3.
Do that if you want.
I'm just thinking it might be easier than running it down the side and then trying to poke back in. That's what the gravel looks. That's what the desert looks like.
You saw nothing.
Oh, Knight, how's your power industry getting on, Knight?
Well, look at the power stats, my friend.
He's got the power.
I mean,
There you go. Now you can just run all 9 down there for the same.
I don't see you running out of power anytime soon.
Good.
Have we got that quote in chat?
Yeah, could someone clip that, please?
Dude, power's down to about 25% usage now.
I'll give it a minute. It'll go back up.
Now, in order to do this last one, all we need to do is combine them.
Kind of wish the jetpack wouldn't stop working if you touch something with your foot.
The maths is correct. We should get a little bit of dregs, which will finish up in this machine here.
Look at that.
We've got 3, 3, 3, there we go. And then that one should catch the end bit.
Yep.
If we've done it correctly. Now, in terms of output, 18, we should be able to carry that on one single yellow.
Okay.
Might as well go straight out that way, I reckon.
Yeah, just take it north. In fact, Paul, yeah, I was going to say, if you do it there, we'll just use the... go across one, we'll just use the two inserter and then just have it line up so we don't have to have a kink in it. Just do this.
Ups requested clip. Lol.
Thank you!
That's amazing.
Wow, someone's off my friend list.
Mm-hmm. That's 1 full bout of yellow if our maps are correct.
Well, I don't think it is, because these only output 18, you see. 18 times, is it 10 we've got there? That's 180.
No, we got 9.
9. We've got 10, mate.
Yeah, 10.
We'll have to gap so they can count them.
So that means we need to put another array online.
Yep. So basically, we need to do that all over again with the other 2 belts over here.
Which means I'm going to have to go back to the main base and make some more crusher tubes.
Alright, you're going to do that and I'll get these 2 brought over, because, yeah, that's what's going to happen.
I'll make some advanced smelters as well. Oh, my flyer, respawn. Yes, please. And wait for everything to load in.
In the wrong place. That's going to have to move.
So weird seeing everything load in.
Oh, I got squished by the lift door.
LOL.
Got squished by what?
The lift door. Apparently I was still in the doorway as it closed.
I'll bring some more conveyor belt with me as well, Paul.
I've got 1,000 on me.
Okay.
But, yeah. In terms of advanced smelters, I have...
I've got 20.
Do I not have any?
No, because I
have
made them
one.
and stuck them in the chest, didn't I?
I have 1 on me. What's... Oh, you stupid game. Advanced smelter. We have 22
Oh,
over
is there
here.
some in there? I've just made another 20.
Well, that's why I was looking for you, right? You need crushers.
I've got 30 crushers. I'll just leave them over here. It's alright. It saves us going back and forth. Oh, look at Cool Tiger sucking up tonight. No, all you have to do is say, as long as I'm here, I'll make a clip.
Hey.
Thanks, game.
It lagged at the worst possible time.
Yeah, I literally clicked the trigger for the explosives in the game. Froze.
You built that up too far. That outer one should be going to... No. What are you doing? Look at the other one.
Oh, I did take it too far. Yeah, that's my bad.
So the inner one should be on the inside track.
Yeah.
I got these over here done. There must be a button that you can press to flip this. Build mode snap free.
You got any? Oh, no, it's building.
What's that?
Oh no, I forgot I had building blocks.
Right, where's this going? If any could just blueprint copy that right now, that would be an absolute blessing.
It would be so useful.
That's too easy, yeah. I remember somebody modded Factorio and give you like early bots so that you could just craft things nearby, but the bots would come out your backpack and make things. They call them nanobots, I think. I hope somebody makes a mod for this that's like that, where you can just put some blueprint down and the little bots come out and go bing, 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 bing. Is that even right, having them like that?
Like what?
Well, each unit's got 2 outputs. Shouldn't like half of them be on one and half on the other?
No, because it's doing 1 row each, isn't it?
Each machine is output into 2 rows, isn't it?
Yes.
In fact, each machine's output into all 3. Oh, it seems to work.
I'm not gonna if it's working, I'm leaving it.
Yeah, seems to work, doesn't it?
And there is it 2 lines.
Oh, I'm out of stuff. Out of level 2 loaders. I think that was large solar panel research, was it?
No, it was assembler 3.
$20 thermalite sheet.
Which we don't even produce yet.
There's the large solar panel. Oh yeah.
One inside is the stuff coming in, Paul, as in intake. Oh,
What?
is that's the wrong one. Need 2, not 3.
Oh, is it? Oh, I ain't got, I ain't got any 2s left.
I've got some 2s.
So I use 3s instead.
Makes sense. Did I put any in the box? Can't remember.
What, any 2s?
Yeah, I can't remember if I stuck some in the box or not.
Negative. We should end up with a full glass belt now. Look at that, what it takes to make a full glass belt. That's insane.
I think I've pasted.
No. I messed it up. Hang on.
Oh no, don't say that.
No, it's fine. I can fix it. I got 2 click happy.
Oh, you put. I didn't even notice.
There you go. Fixed. So that should make just over. It's like 340 on onto a 320 belt.
Okay.
But that should actually make a full glass stack now.
Yeah.
And it takes 4 red belt of mineral just to do it. But that should last a little while in here anyway.
To be fair, the mineral is coming up on a red belt. That's why it takes 4. But that's insane, just for one entire yellow belt of glass.
Still got missing 2s. We have indeed. Down here,
yeah,
mate.
So we have.
Yeah, I run out of 2s down there. It's a thing of beauty.
Yep.
I reckon that should go on the forum as a pattern. How to get a full stack yellow glass. Bulk. It's alright, isn't it? Looks tidy. However, it's not outputting a full stack yellow glass yet. I'm kind of wondering when it will.
It should, once this all backs up like the first site has, we should be okay.
Keep upgrading space station for power and capacity. I haven't looked at a space station for a while.
I've been doing it, don't worry. I've been upgrading it.
Oh, I knew something was wrong.
Power strain.
Yep. Wait, can somebody play that clip back from...
Excuse me.
It'll be a transformer problem.
It's this transformer.
I was going to say.
This one in night.
I'm just going to say. That is nothing to do with me.
Do you have a big one on you, Paul?
Squeeze me?
40% usage. Alright, so go away.
Do you have a big transformer on you?
One
Paul?
second, I'm just looking.
Hey, you lot. I stand by my comment. We haven't run out of power.
If I can get some plates.
It's just that they can't get the power to where they want it. You leave, what have I called it? Night Industries Power Grid LLC alone.
That's a catchy name. You should definitely patent that one. Have we got any plates anywhere?
That's what I'm thinking. Is there any plates around these parts?
None in there. Oh, here we go. Some there. Let's see. Transform. There we go.
So there should be some in one of my junk boxes somewhere.
Where did it put it in my backpack? There it is. Missing building foundation. Puppy! Can you put some foundation in there?
Oh, it's 3 wide.
No. It's a big boy. Grid stats.
It's all good now. We're in the green. We are in the green.
So, let me just go and quickly check and see if we're reducing stuff now. Looks good.
It looks a million times better than it.
Full stack of glass, boys. Look at that. Woo.
It will be. It's probably going to have holes in it in a second.
What?
It's probably going to have holes in the belt in a second.
Why?
Because the outside lane's only just caught up. Now it should stay full.
So, if you come and follow this down here now.
Don't tell me there's another problem we need to fix.
No, I'm just showing you where it's getting used.
Oh, wow.
This is the this is what it takes to make power cells.
Oh, wow.
And as you can see, it's not even enough. Like
and it's also using Oh no, because we've only got what Mark 1 chemical plants, haven't we, or whatever they're called.
They're fluid assemblers, I think.
Yeah.
But you can see it's just not even enough. Because you're just stealing so much of it. As soon as it comes in, it's gone.
Oh, do you know what? Sorry for trying to do research, Paul, honestly.
Ignium fuel rods, what do we even need them for?
I don't know, but it's next on the unlock list.
You don't go through it like candy, like, you know what I mean? There's no point if we don't need it. Just let it settle down. Just get some buffer going.
I need 50 concrete to place a monument. Is there any concrete round here?
I happen to have 200 concrete on me.
Right, Paul.
Yeah?
It's a modular building, so it's going to send the construction drones this way. Find somewhere to put it in Texas.
A Texas monument. Can we build it on top of anything in particular?
I don't know.
This better not be using power.
It doesn't. It's a monument night.
But it has to be on concrete. Or it's made of concrete.
You need concrete to put the modular building bit down.
Is it a recipe thingy?
Last tab. Under crafting.
Buildings, monument. I'm making one.
You can make 4.
Yeah. Blast resistant. There you go, so I can put it right. I don't know which way it's facing, doesn't tell me.
So no, you're gonna have to place it and then bring up that notepad type thing.
Oh, hang on. So if I'm stood here, then I can't face it away. Pedestal. And then we'll have a statue. No, I want it the other way. That's no good. How do you turn it round? That's rubbish. How do you turn it?
I don't think you can.
Literally always facing the wrong way.
Unless we turn the pad around. But then, even when you put the pad down, you can't really tell.
So it's going to be facing away from Texas, not towards us. There must be a way of fixing this. Remove. Like, literally no options. What do you mean, turn the pad?
Yeah, but even if we turn the pad, there's no way of telling us what
Well, I don't know
we
which
put the
way I
pad
put it
down.
down. There's no orientation marker on it whatsoever. Maybe if it faces away, if I build it from... Look how long this takes to demolish. Maybe it just always faces away from you. Let's try that. Pedestal. Oh, come on, game! No, he's facing me again. Are you actually serious? Right, hang on. So if I rotate it twice, it should be good.
After you've disassembled it.
Please hold. So right, what we do is you put that down and I go 1, 2, then put it down.
But it still faces you.
And now it's facing away. Let's go. Oh, look at that.
Wait for all the drone ships to start coming in.
Are they turned on? Have they got stuff?
Yeah, everything is still turned on down there. Right, all the transport ships are in the air, so you should see them shortly. Once they've picked up the stuff.
I can see you. I can't see the ships.
They've gone to the warehouse to pick up the construction material first.
So, I needed concrete just to make the template. That's so weird.
Yes.
I took 50 concrete to make that. Give me a break. I'm excited. Let's go.
They're coming. I see one.
I see your pink thing. I don't see any ships yet.
It's above me. They're above me.
Draw distance.
Yeah. Like, I'm right below one now. Well, I say 1-3.
It doesn't even tell me how far away you are.
So turn it so my square is to the edge of your screen. You'll see how far away I am. 411 meters.
You're just going over the power plant.
Yeah.
Now I see you.
You should see stuff above me.
Yep, I see some lights. There they are. This is some monument.
Gonna have 8 of these come in.
What?
All 8 took off.
They're gonna airdrop some stuff in now. Here it goes. Whee! Where's the constructor bots?
So no, so they'll come after there's enough materials for them to start.
Yeah, so they
working.
should be on the way now.
Yeah, they should be.
Like 8 boxes ago. No, it's not a goal. It's just a bit of fun.
Wish I could build houses this quick.
I wish you could see the bots on the map like you can in Factorio.
Yeah, you can't in this game. I looked when I was trying to figure out where stuff was earlier.
There's no reason why that shouldn't be an overlay that you can turn on.
Nope.
Did you turn the constructor bots off? I seem to remember you doing something. I don't know. Could be wrong.
No, that was with them being made to be sold, not the actual drone bits to come and build stuff. Here they come. There's 3 of them.
Oh. Just get out of the way. I don't want to get lasered.
Yeah, I'm moving as well. This is a dangerous situation.
Knight will shout to us about health and safety.
Yeah. And then make us go down his lift because he can't dig like a normal person.
I have everything set up for if you decide to visit.
Packed lunch?
I have most things set up in case you decide to visit.
Oh, I'm not interested. There's no food involved. Look at him!
You pew!
That is amazing!
I wish it just didn't snap into the final thing. I wish it kind of removed stuff.
Yeah.
It does look like a Borg cube, yeah. And you can't even see how, like, complete it is.
Nope. The only place you can see that is back where the construction drones took off from.
Which is silly. It's a pity we can't get, like, floodlights and just light the thing up.
Yeah.
They look pretty cool at night.
It's like a swarm of wasps, isn't it?
Nah, these are useful. It must be nearly done by now.
Good news is glass is backed up on the
Nice.
energy cells.
I think we got rid of the buffer because we used to have a buffer there.
Yeah, we did.
Might be useful just for people who need a bit of glass.
Yeah.
It's kind of annoying. Oh, hello.
Hey!
Why is there a box floating on top?
Oh, yeah, it's gone. Look at him! This is how tall I am in real life.
It's hilarious. Okay, he's got his thumb up looking back. Look, there's a sign down here.
That's amazing! That's brilliant!
Welcome to Texas. Yeehaw! It'd be better if that was sat on a horse with like a cowboy hat. What's this thing like for... How do we know how much oil's left in this thing?
Don't even know where you've got you there.
Like, it doesn't look like it's changed since we started. Oh, hang on, no, it's draining it. Whoa. If I'm reading... No, hang on. I don't know how to read that.
I'm coming to have a look.
I thought at first all that was empty, but I think it's not.
If it's anything like the others, it will just start slowly removing the cubes.
Yeah, but if I'm honest, I can't even tell that's changed. I literally can't see any change in it since... So either it's not taking very much or it's not changing. What's this oil like? Okay, that tank's completely full. One of the polymer boards isn't even moving.
Is this meant to be connected?
What?
This flare stack?
It is connected.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Now it is. Don't shoot your laser at me, sir.
You realise you're flying around dangerous things. You shouldn't be lasering here. It's very dangerous. Highly flammable.
I don't care.
What's Knight doing anyway? Should we go and have a look at what he did?
Oh no, because he didn't give us a packed lunch, Paul.
I know it's a long way, but we don't need a packed lunch.
I do. I'm hungry.
What was the health and safety protocols here, eh?
I don't know. He just seems to have like given up on health and safety. I know what it is, Paul, because there's not a lift there.
Hmm.
How far away even is he?
Oh, I think he's over here, isn't he?
You're 600 meters away.
You're just warning everyone that you're on the way, Paul.
It sounds like a lightsaber.
Yep.
But you don't know what one is because you've not seen the film.
I know what a saber is.
A lightsaber?
Yes.
Like an LED bulb or something?
Yeah. Right, where are we going, Knight?
To where I am.
Which is where?
Where Paul is.
He's put his turbines online.
So we're going down the left.
Well, that's where I am right now, yeah.
There's no way else to get down there, is there?
As if you put that on the sign.
But what?
That's right.
It says, "Welcome to Knight Industries Power Grid LLC."
Of course he did. Are you in?
Yeah.
I only glitched through the door then because you pressed it. It's totally safe to do this in a lift, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's what I heard.
Oh, you get damaging my stuff!
He's getting so sense. Whoa, my! Oh, he's got a desk and everything!
Welcome to my office!
That's amazing. Welcome to Night Zone. Oh my god. Welcome to Night Industries. Look at this.
This is amazing!
Take a seat, sir. Right, I want a cup of tea. I want a biscuit.
I've only got one coffee, I'm afraid.
What's with the till?
That's me working. You told me I have to do maths, so I got myself a calculator.
Fair enough.
I've got some notepad paper here as well.
Michael Knight mine under construction. Kit 2000 mine this way. As if. Wait, why has this got water on top?
I have absolutely no idea. I did hit it, but I've covered it, so I'm hoping when the game loads next it'll fix that.
That's weird.
This is so Paul. Basically, what we have been like.
Oh yeah, scaling up the glass. He's been faffing around with seats.
Yeah, he's been building himself an office.
Yeah.
The office will be literally 2 minutes. Well, I saw the time, so I didn't. I need to carry on with this mine. Obviously, I haven't done it yet.
I have no idea, Rome. I don't know if it's... I thought it was 2 T's, to be honest. Inventory full. Is this going up to your power station? Do you know what? It looks like goldfish swimming in the water now.
Lol.
When they go in.
There you go, Varun.
That's hilarious. Uh-oh. Whoa. Health and safety was not followed here. Very impressive. At least I know what you was doing.
Right, hang on, Paul. I've got the solution to this.
I'm just gonna say, you dare, you dare.
I haven't saved it yet. And literally, you did that before I saved it.
Did I get fixing?
He's just jealous, that's all it is.
Yeah, you can't. You know, when someone does something nice, and you know, you have to go and ruin it.
Me and Paul spent the last 2 hours doing mathematical equations that not even scientists would be able to do, and you built yourself a cozy office.
I think you're going a bit far with that last statement.
I mean, I have done all the power and everything up to that point.
Not even scientists could do, I love it.
But it's probably offline now because someone's just destroyed my thing.
Don't know what you're on about.
76 megawatts and it's not even halfway. Batteries. Oh, look at that. It actually tells you the batteries. That's cool.
I'm gonna have to put a new sign on the exit entrance. Raging.puppy is banned.
Puppies not welcome in here. Or dogs.
No pets allowed.
Night. I'd be
Don't,
careful what you're
don't.
saying.
You
Yeah,
get, it's your power grid that will go down. Well, your power.
Cozy office, eh?
Nothing's stopping you from making an office.
Because I'm a worker, unlike you.
I've been working. We've been left behind.
Yeah. I'm out of there before you blow everything else up. Actually, I thought I'd go and get some power cells and make a battery.
Quite cool down here, though, not gonna lie.
Exactly. You just like it so much.
He's well jealous. He wants his own little office now, I can tell.
No, because I'm a worker, unlike Knight.
So am I. I built this entire mine.
How many megawatts is your power station?
Ain't got a clue.
I'm gonna say a lot.
I mean, there's quite a lot here, and it's fully expandable.
There's the power cells. So I can make a large battery.
I did try to get the Project Firebird in there, but I couldn't quite get it.
Where's the large battery? What's the icon look like? There it is. That's a large battery. Give me a break.
That's not that large.
So if I put that there, and then just connect it to that.
It says it's
then when
missing
you-
the foundation.
No, it's charging, look. 1,000 megajoules. And battery's charged.
What you see on this side, look, it says missing building foundation.
That's perhaps it literally isn't, but have you got 3 things for it?
I'm not near you, so night.
I like how it works, but
There
it
you go.
complains. 1,000 megajoules, current battery, 97.2 megawatts.
So I'm assuming if we get a power cut, that'll take over. So it's like a proper UPS.
Yeah, but I can't imagine 1,000 megajoules will last very long.
I doubt it would even last like 5 seconds with the amount
Okay.
we have online.
Are you pulling extra stuff from here? Because this has got gaps in the line.
Hey?
There's the lower belt. It's got gaps in the line. I
I
don't
think
know.
it's missing a drone thing down there.
I need to find the power, the cells, the jet fluid, whatever you call them. Yeah,
Jet fuel.
that's it.
No worries, night. Anytime.
Down to 9,000. Small question.
Yes.
Where's the jet fuel?
In Texas.
Yeah, I'm in Texas.
I'll show you. You're very close to it.
On this side.
You're literally above it.
Ah, now I found it.
Why does it show power in megawatts but storage in megajoules instead of megawatt hours? I don't know. It's not terribly useful, that. We used to have a... Why do these things have to be an awkward? If they were an odd number, you can actually put things out the middle of them. There we go. Glass buffer. How big is a large solar panel? I don't think I need circuit boards and energy cells to make one. You got any circuit boards? No, I suppose so.
Circuit boards. I have 5. Is that enough?
I need 10, annoyingly. None in that. None in that.
Ain't you producing them in Texas for something?
No, circuit boards are made back at base. I think. No, you're right. They are actually back here, bizarrely.
I thought, yeah, because I thought you were making something there
Yeah,
that you
there's
needed.
a stack of them right there. See, Texas can make solar panels and batteries. It's amazing. It actually can. Let's have a look at it. So, this thing... Learn more about solar panels by pressing F1. I'm going to put it over here near the battery. Panel. No grid connection. What do you want, a high voltage? Scumbag. Why would you want to... What? What? Solar panels produce DC? Okay. I'll have to move it later. We'll just put it down for now. $650 kilowatts, there you go. So you're going to need quite a few of them. What does it say about them? You said press F1 for help. Solar panels, there we go. Power during the day, as long as they have sun exposure. Solar panel can produce its maximum output all day, while the other solar panel is dependent on the sun angle and ramps up and down close to sunrise and sunset. That's interesting. Once solar power is unlocked, the compass displays the times you can viably generate energy with solar panels. Solar panels need a high voltage connection, and they can be chained together. So if I do that... It's actually... I just saw it move. It just like tilted up slightly. Oh, you can see it moving. It's tracking the sun. That's so cool. Valid angle 15 to 165 degrees. That's awesome. Yeah, you need an absolute army of them. But it doesn't consume any resource, it just kind of generates power. That's chucking out 650 kilowatts. And that battery stores 3,000 megajoules. How long would it take that to fill that up? Does it tilt if you shut down the panel? Nope. It just stops doing anything. How did you stop your sun on the daytime? Press Alt-U, bring up the dev panel, and then click up here to turn off or not day-night cycle. And then you can even turn the watermark off.
And then there was an option for fixed water.
Yeah, it would be nice if the panels collapsed. Yep, Rome, no, totally is. If you turn off the day-night cycle, you've just got endless power. That's exactly correct. Right, it being 8:30, I think we're done here, boys.
Yeah.
Let's have a look what's going on next week.
Formula 1 at some point.
Quali's on at 3 o'clock on a Saturday.
That's it, man. Game over,
That's
man.
convenient.
Game over.
But the race is on at 2 o'clock, which is not convenient. I imagine next week's Sunday stream will start at 10. Start at 10, finish at 2 for the race. And then back after the race. The quali's on at a convenient time, but the race isn't. Although it's similar, isn't it? So, meh.
Yeah, but with McLaren now, Paul, it might actually be interesting.
Thank you, Captain Flint. Right, boys, I'd say that was a big GG.
Yours?
The goal for today was yellow science. We got it, and we smashed a lot of it. We've got drones working, we've got loads of power going. Scaled up production massively. I think we've done okay.
Yeah.
Right, peeps, have a wonderful week ahead, whatever you're doing. And I shall see you all next week. Pups, Knight, you want to say good night to the stream?
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Thank you very much for watching, guys. Thanks for your support as ever. And I shall see you all in a few days' time. But that is it from me. Indeed, Irvin, have a good one. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.